Hello, everybody. Wow, that was one heck of a voice crack. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Neko. Welcome on in, Artie. And anyone else who may be watching, too. The Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last week, we did chapters 8 and 9. And we're probably going to get to chapter 10 today, just because I don't want to be over-leveled, and the sheer act of not fighting has so gotten me over-leveled. Once I'm past chapter 10, though, I'll probably be safe. Probably. We're not getting chapter 13 in one day. Absolutely not. I would have to rush the hell out of everything. We are going to get as close as we can to 100% survey rate before doing chapter 13, but I won't also be like too strict about it. We'll see though. Of course, thank you for the lurk, Rube, and of course, take all the time you need, Artie. I'm looking forward to getting back into this though. It's always fun playing X, and it leads to some pretty long streams, but it's all for the greater good. Also, we unlocked Skell Flight, which is so freaking good. I love Skell Flight so much. No big announcements or anything other than Split Fiction this Sunday. Hopefully, probably. where we'll be doing achievement hunting, trying to get the achievements that we missed before. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Enjoy your bread. And yeah, I don't think I really have much else to say at all. And of course we have the Skell flight music in the background right now. I love it. One of my favorite songs, especially the instrumental version of the new arrangement. It's so good. Not that the singing's bad, but sometimes I really like hearing the instruments pop out. Yeah, today we're just gonna finish up some last bits, I think, that are still around like level 30ish, and then we'll hop into chapter 10. Without any further ado, let's get into this. Not to mention, I'm now online again, so that's rad. I finally updated my Switch. Alright. That's right, I don't have anyone in my party. I scrounged up $20 for Switch Online. Quite the opposite, actually. I was locked out of online because of the new Switch update, and for various reasons I won't go into, I waited on updating. But I have Switch Online until like December, so I might as well use it. Okay. Just some mods in general. I'm still very much waiting for a mod to come out that disables the overdrive music in this game. Please, someone, I'm begging you, make it happen. I need that mod desperately in my life. Alright. What do you have to say, Omari?
Yes.
Alright, nothing new. I made a mod that makes overdrive permanent. I am not installing that mod. Never in my life would I even think about installing a mod like that. The song's not bad, but I think I would have a freaking stroke. You're the human who helped me earlier. You could not have come at a better time. What, you're together with this jewel thief? Ha! Guess I'll put the both of you behind bars. Oh yes. I assume that paints a fairly clear picture of my present conundrum. This blade is treating me like a criminal for no reason at all. Jewels are bug-on. Jewels are of colorful dirt. Are just colorful dirt. Why would I steal something of no value to me? Tell Sheraton that you're sorry being put through all this. Ask Sheraton if he really doesn't find Jules beautiful. Now what? Sorry this is happening to you. If only all humans were so understanding. Much as it pains me to drag you into this, do you think you might help me? You're the only one I can turn to. So there's a thief around. Sheraton had been arrested by Tracy on suspicion of theft. Upon listening to a story, you decided to investigate. Alright, let's do it. Thank you. First, I'd ask that you try talking to the blade officer here. What, are you going to tell me that this clearly suspicious Xeno is actually innocent? Assert that Sheraton is not the perpetrator. Ask Sheraton kind of what happened. Let's first hear... Oh, what, you're playing detective now? So I can respect the hunger to get at truth, so I'll make an exception and fill you in. Late last night, the perp smashed a window of one of the big mansions in the ritzy part of town up ahead. He slipped inside without waking the residents and stole a precious jewel, but on his way out, he made one fatal mistake. He stepped on the tail of their sleeping dog. Little guy started barking up a storm. That woke the owners, and then they called the mediators. That's where I came in. As soon as I get here, I find this skulking about in a freaking mask. I mean, come on. It's gonna be more obvious. This has gotta be the guy. Assert that Shuriken is not perp. Admit Shuriken may well be the thief. Look, it's not as simple as that, alright? No. Look, I can respect that you're going after your friend, but I can't just let him go until I see some proof that he's innocent. Huh, you didn't hear anything in my account that proved he's guilty and that it's on me to show evidence of his guilt? Well, alright then, Missy, I'll show you evidence. Let's see, evidence. I think I left some over here. No, maybe over here. Screw this noise. My gut is evidence enough. I've got detective's instinct and they're screaming that this guy's playing dirty pool. Unreliable? What? I'll have you know I was an ace detective back on Earth. The best! I'd even known as the Prince Detective. New York's finest. In fact, this gut is crazy reliable. Oh, this is useless. This is useless. She's beyond reason. I think she might even be a celebrity, chat. At this rate, there's no way to convince her. Shy of dragging the real culprit in front of her. As Shuriken, if you saw anything suspicious around that time, offer your condolences for having crossed Tracy's path. Yeah, what did you see? Good point. It's possible I passed them while on my collection route. You'd make a fine detective, my friend. Certainly far cry better than this one. Someone suspicious. Someone suspicious. Ah, I did see a car leaving the city at breakneck speed around the time of the robbery. It left through these gates, and the more I think on it, the more suspicious it seems in retrospect. Sorry, but can I ask you to check that out? There's a chance it'll turn up some kind of clue. Okay. You're just gonna believe his lies? Okay, bud. You wanna chase imaginary cars? Be my guest. I'll have him coughing up that stolen jewel way before you're back. I do actually want to talk around with some more people, see if there's any new dialogue.
Hello.
Nothing new with you.
Great.
What about during the attack?
Hey, have you heard?
After we were told to evacuate the Manon ship, Wurzel led me right to it. The ship flew away from the city and returned without suffering a single casualty. The me I used to be, the one who couldn't tolerate the Manon, she surely would have died in the city after refusing to evacuate. I owe my life to you, Konzo, and to Wurzel, so thank you. Wait, Coco, what about you? Do you have anything to say? How are we standing?
How goes? Thanks.
Alright.
Got a second?
Coffee beans that are being made at the integrated production plant have really improved in quality. No. Alright, nothing new to you. I should probably get some teammates in here. I need to get Nagi back in here, if only to get his rank up. Because I don't think class rank increases. Fortunately, it seems Lao's thoroughly gone too. Joe should be around here somewhere, maybe during the day. Wow, this car went really freaking far away. It makes sense if they wanted to get away with the robbery, but also, this is Mira. This place ain't exactly the safest part of town. I gotta make sure I get any collectibles I can. If only for the Collectopedia. Neat looking formation over here. Ow. Get down. That was survey, okay. Funny how small these Grexes feel now, both in terms of size and level. I've got to get some more progress towards my Collectivepedia eventually. I mean, frankly speaking, it's probably pretty likely that I did find something at this point. I mean, let's take a look. How is my Collectivepedia coming along? 90. Yes, I do have something new here. Only one though, damn. Ooh, Nocklum though I'm about to overtake. Yeah. Nocklum, I'm only missing 5%. This is one of my favorite collectibles. The Lost Memory Synthesizer. A machine used fuse crystals that conceal some sort of energies. Problem is, that crystals don't seem to exist. Upon realizing its uselessness, the Harrier Sarah Ariel named it in disappointment. Xenoblade 1 reference. We love to see it. If only we could craft gems in this game, although those have just been replaced by augments, so it wouldn't make much sense, but that's beside the point. Seems I'm gonna have an easier time controlling my skell just by turning the camera instead of turning the stick. Seems like it responds a bit better to that, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's see just what this car's about. Wreckage. We got a deep blue gem. Well, that's concerning. Where'd our perpetrators go? Unless Sheraton stole it and then left it in the car there for, to send a message, I guess. I tried to control this thing so freaking weird. It's because it doesn't have traction. That's what I've realized, which makes it so awkward. The other ones suck at turning.
They just picked a losing bet.
But this one just, it can turn great, but cannot stick to the ground for the life of it. To be fair, it is a giant machine. Being able to control it isn't necessarily part of the, or out of the question. Like, learning to control it isn't out of the question. I think anyone who watched me do this, though, from Blade would have a stroke at the chaoticness of it. I think they just make skulls look way cooler in cutscenes than they actually are. And land. Alright. Let's see. Any new collective PD entries? Yes, actually. We got the T-ray lights. Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah?
Back from your wild goose chase, eliminate us. No bad guy. Have the gem. Wait, what? Not the stolen jewel, but how do you have it? You found it in a suspicious car like he said? Huh. Guess whoever it was fled city and wound up getting caught by indigents. Oh boy. Well, I expect this resolved the matter. Thank you so very much for your trouble, or for your help. Please take this for your trouble. You found stolen jewel and proved Sheraton's innocence. And now I have a collection route to get back to. New LA still has mountains of Voltant waiting to be claimed. Listen, I'm sorry. It is wrong of me to judge you by the way you look. As long as I can get back to work, I am content. You are simply doing your own job. If anything, let this mishap ensure you do not make the same error in the future. Live and learn, yes? What a nice ending. Are all his kind that nice? I treat him like a total criminal because of his appearance. Ugh, I'm just so stupid. Tell Tracy that mistakes lead to growth. Tell Tracy never make baseless accusations again. Mistakes do lead to growth, that is very true. You're pretty nice too. Today I learned that detective instincts are no substitute for evidence. It's a lesson I won't forget. Next time I rely on my woman's instincts all the way. Alright, as of this moment, I'm a new woman. Anyone who looks like they're making show for my Zara bug on friends is getting arrested. I don't know if that's exactly,
Just between,
you know, the takeaway, but good enough, I guess. I finally learned how to run a restaurant by myself, but I'm still making huge mistakes every day. Pal just wasn't some big, scary guy. He was also a really great businessman. He can make a pizza with whatever crazy toppings the man-on wanted because he's a pro like that. Even that time, a man-on ordered a melon, ketchup, and cheese pizza. He made it look incredible. I like to be as good as he was one day, but it was Camilla who loved this place the most. So I'm gonna get Army Pizza firing on all cylinders, just the way she'd want it to be. Thank you for the cardboard pipe,
Yes.
mystery.
damn. Yes? Oh.
I still can't believe that a pal from Army Pizza was the man-on serial killer. Aquar did great work on that case. Now all the man-on living in New LA will be able to rest easier. Still, we have to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. We must make New LA a safe city for everyone, no matter what planet they come from. And like Aquar, I'm going to do whatever it takes to back that promise up. Alright, so they do have new dialogue based on even side quests, so let's check them out.
Hello.
A mediator named Suriella recently sat next to me at the diner. She began grilling me with question after question about how many people lived on Earth, what sort of civilizations were there, and the like. Perhaps the shock of our crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity. Bad enough to lose your home, but also lose your memories of it. I can't imagine anything more tragic. Aw, Suriella. So I think I can do these two then. And then move on to chapter 10. Let's see, do you have anything to say, Professor B? It's been a little bit.
This'll be big
A scientist
money.
of my caliber should not be wasting its time on such mundane tasks as running a business. But out of an abundance of pity for Graham, I've opened an arms manufacturing company to repay the debt that sad little fellow's always going on about. I've dubbed it Factory 1.21, splendid name, yes? The company sells armaments that have been created using my knowledge of the future. You and your little blade friends would be wise to buy them in vast quantities and be eternally grateful that I've deigned to sell them at all. Of course. In order to pay off his loan from Graham, Professor B founded a company called Factory 1.21. Did you know this? Anyway, somewhere along the line, he made me a sort of honorary employee, though how honored I felt seemed to be beside the point. Anyway, I don't get paid unless our product sells, so make a purchase or two, or 5. Professor B may have his quirk, but you know as well as I do that his engineering skills are nothing to sneeze at, correct? No, they aren't. I'd love to give his weapons a shot at some point.
Pardon?
You should have something new to talk about. Toylan won't stop sending me Voltant. I think someone gave him the idea that I'm in love with the stuff somehow. I'm almost neck deep in Voltant at this point. What am I going to do? I know I caused my share of trouble, and I do want to make it up to Chiromil, but, but still. At this rate, I'll be buried so deep in Voltant that I fear no one will know where it ends and I begin, right? Oops. Maybe you shouldn't have stolen the Orqua. One of my kind were attacked by the engines of the Knucklam Forest. We will certainly die. So please protect the life of my friend and my fellow child of Goldbogach. Okay. That's right. It's because that's the one side quest. Back for at least a little bit, you have to get ready soon for grabbing dinner with some college buddies you learn live close by and have been on spotty communication for about 3 to 4 years. Ooh, alright. First of all, make sure you have a good dinner with them. That sounds like a great time to get caught up, and I'm sure it's gonna be just lovely. Second of all, there was a lobster right there, so now you know how that's going. We're at 68 out of 100 to find. So progress is progress. We won't be able to complete it for a little while. Oh, there's another lobster, making it 69 out of 100, which is even more rad. So
Just between us.
space lobster hunting is going great. At the moment, I'm having Nokoche repair my backpack for me. However, it's been nothing but grumbles and groans from her for quite some time now. I wonder if she can actually fix it. Perhaps.
What a pickle, huh?
You learned they've engaged in the last time you saw them. So that's been an update. Congrats to them. That is awesome to hear. I hope life has will at least continue serving them well. And yeah, more lobsters. We can never have enough. Because when in doubt, we have this stupid image. This device seems fairly advanced, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello, you there? Is there any chance you are familiar with the workings of Zarbugon technology? If so, maybe you could teach me? Ask Nokoche what she's attempting to repair. Tell Nokoche she just needs to get a good smack. Probably shouldn't smack our tech. And yeah, it's so dumb. I've had this in OBS for a few streams now, and I just every once in a while I like to pull it up. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Oh, you're also the curious type. Well, I thought I'd try my hand at repairing the backpack. A Theron is always wearing it, you know? But sadly, I'm at something of an impasse. I was hoping you might be able to help shed some light on the subject.
We Zarbagon use these to strip contaminants from Volton to ensure we devoltinize only uniform untainted impurities. If compromised by other substances, the process could be fatal. This is why it is most urgent that the backpack be repaired.
I might be able to make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe? Perhaps that's where you can come in? Could I convince you to find one for me? My friend's life hangs in the balance of this repair job, you see? Or it very well might at any rate. So will you help me fix his backpack? Oh gosh, okay. I'm counting on you, okay? And while you're hunting for parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack design, alright? I'll have this thing picked apart and understood and it won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it? I think so.
Adorable, right?
Okay, counterpoint. That's how vending machines work. Machine jammed, kick it, get your snack drink. Although I cannot deny the effectiveness of it in certain cases. Treating our technology with
Just
care is
between us.
probably for the better, except vending machines. They deserve it for how often they get stuck. I agree there. Alright, what do you have to say?
Thank you and tears. Everything concluded safely. My deepest gratitude for you. And as for Foscaron, well, I never imagined he'd rise to the occasion in a time of crisis. Frankly, I'd always thought he was a complete fool, but it seems I may have been mistaken. Perhaps it's time I gave him a more important job. Did that scare you? Don't worry. Knowing him, he'll excavate some Volton that no one else would have been able to find.
And have I played Sunshine? Do you mean Mario Sunshine? And by that, are you referring to the pachinko level? Because if so,
Damn it.
I have played Sunshine on my GameCube, and I have much trauma. You just mean in general. Okay, yeah, I have played it. I own an authentic copy of Sunshine on my GameCube and have replayed it numerous times. I just remember the pachinko level that I'm at, and anytime I'm in it, I want to smack it around.
Hey there. Jeez. Hey there. Huh?
That's the name of the giant Xeno who came stopping into the city recently. When I said I wanted you to bring over a bigger Xeno, I never imagined you'd take it so seriously. Anyway, he certainly looks strong, but that just means he'll probably end up being drafted by Blade. Could probably get some use somewhere. Okay, as joke, the more robotic races be voiced by Flood. Oh my gosh, yes. I would love for that. I would freaking love it. Ironically, we're really the only robots, although the Zarubagun are close, I suppose. The next closest thing.
Ah. Hey. Well?
Alright. What is my current level? 42. Good to know. You meant the Zarubaguns. Yeah, I think Flood's voice would work for them, considering they are in fact wearing very heavy-duty suits. Is there any world you get up here with that skell flight? I think that's a no. Those are high level. There's gotta be... Okay, there's also ones over there, yeah. And, I mean, thematically, that also does work. Because the Zarbagan exists to clean up Voltant, which is basically just toxins in the air. And that's basically what Flood does. Well, the difference is they absorb it and sustain themselves off of it. While for Flood, it's more of a case of pushing the problem out of the way.
Start with ranged attacks. Follow
Won't miss this shot. You're
Still,
freaking out.
that
Topple them
would
with
be
gunfire.
amazing.
You're mine. Stop acting up. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Have some.
Ooh, alright, this thing's about to get annihilated.
Have it all. You worked. Close it and seal the deal. You're mine.
Alright, I honestly just wanted to cancel that early.
Here we go. Shield activated.
Boo!
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Take a hike.
That's not that much damage, actually. I'm fine.
Stop acting up, push-ups.
I don't even know where Nagi is, honestly, other than I think the Goddard keeps trying to fight him. Oh, there's Nagi. Alright.
Blade flare.
This should be the trick.
Cool off.
I need to replay Sunshine.
Have it all.
You know, despite the fact that I bought 3D All-Stars, I never actually played Sunshine or Mario 64 on it. I bought it just for Galaxy.
Blade flare.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
And here I thought I had
did it.
nowhere else to go.
Same. Look, Galaxy in HD was just something I could not freaking ignore whatsoever. Honestly, if I wanted to play it, I'd probably just play the GameCube version anyway, since I have it, and I have a GameCube. Even if the quality wouldn't exactly be the most superb.
Adorable, right?
Yeah, and analog triggers. That's the biggest reason why. I can confirm the analog triggers worked immaculately in Sunshine. Genuinely immaculately, and I don't know how I could ever accept how it is now. I mean, not that it's Nintendo's fault. They did their best, but still. And like finding that all-purpose plug, I have a decent grasp on the backpack general design at this point, you know? So once I receive that plug, I should probably have it working again in no time. There you go. That the one, I'll start the repairs immediately. I think there's Voltant there's a Voltant leak inside the backpack, which probably explains that smell, doesn't it?
Does it look like you can fix it? That would be wonderful. You're always so nice to me. Are all men on this kind?
Probably not. Unlike you, serious Zarubagan, the man on tend to space out on promises, you know? You might have a better idea about this, actually. How do we Manon seem to a human like you? Give a positive description, give a critical description. You'll approve.
Absolutely. I couldn't find anyone so eager to help me even among my own people. And I may just have to add you to that list as well. Has anyone mentioned that you have certain manonness about you?
Well, I feel that a sincere Zarbagan like you is easier to get along with than most of my colleagues, if that makes sense. And there, okay. The repairs are done. I only ask that you treat it with, well, a little more care? That's strange. My body is not responding. Oh no. Oh god, Jay, no. Thank you for the hydrate. That is not a Voltant hydration. And for the stretch, I have done both. Thank you very much. Oh no, no Koche.
No, Koche won't get up. What could have happened?
Ask if it's possible that she and the Voltant tried to help Atheron calm down. Must have been the Voltant, yeah.
You're right. She said it was leaking from the backpack, didn't she? She's been pouring over it this whole time with barely any breaks. She must have been exposed. I'm sorry to ask more of you, but is there any way you could go to Caldros and look for a couple mottled mums and some ore called Herhelian Platinum? I can make a devulcanizing extract from them. That should be able to save Nokoche. Please, she's the first friend I made here in the city. If I killed her, and with Sacred Voltan no less, I just couldn't bear it.
Alright. Let's do it. There. Okay. Quite the awkward spot. Alright, so we got both of those. Let's go save Nokoche.
Have you found the mottled mums and Herhelian Platinum? The color draining from her face. She's weakening.
I have 71 of those and 3 of those, so yes, more than plenty.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I'll just absorb those into me. I can feel the Voltan surging inside me. I won't let my friend die. There. If I give this to Nokoche, she should improve.
Ow. Was I sleeping? Ask Githran what in the world he just did. Ask Nokoche how she feels. How are you feeling? More fresh and awake than I have been in a long while after that nap, or should I feel differently?
That means Voltan was removed successfully. I'm so glad.
Feels like I'm missing something here, but I guess it sounds like everything worked out. How'd that backpack working, Atheron? No problems?
It's perfect, thank you. And you're sure your body feels alright?
Better than ever, probably thanks to that big nap I took, don't you think?
Well, I guess we both owe Kanzo for all our help.
Oh, yes, of course, you have my thanks. Here's a little something to our gratitude, if that's alright. We repaired the backpack and saved Nokoche. With their differences put aside, she and Atheron are now great friends.
I've learned my lesson. From here on out, I'll be extra thorough in maintaining my backpack. It could turn into a major tragedy if it started leaking Voltan to the middle of New LA.
Fret about whether city has risk. Express concern for the burden placed on a Theron. Yeah, what about you, Theron?
You're like Nikoche, always worrying more about me than yourself. Still, thank you, but there's no need to worry. We take pride in these bodies we've been granted by Golboga. They'll hold, and we never consider our mission a burden. If anything, I'm eager to go out there and devulcanize more.
That is a largely foreign sentiment to me, but if you can go about your work happy and healthy, I suppose that's all that matters, isn't it?
And then we come out to the city and all the wonderful friends we made here. Yes, Zarbagon will be fine.
Alright. Honestly, let's see. I have all of these mining probes set up. If I do this, wow, that adds no revenue actually. That adds a total of 6. That is nothing. I really do need my research probes. Research probe G6s. Boris crystal. Okay, let's put this here. And then let's put this here. Not there, actually. Put this here. Oh wait, those are not 6s, those are 4s. I put this here. What about the 6s that I have? Are they up here or are these? These are the 5s. Let's see. That one has sightseeing spot. Yeah, where are the 6s I put? There's a 6. Not a bad spot, but nothing amazing. And that's pretty good. That would lose me a lot of revenue, cutting that. And then there's another 6 just placed here. Would I be able to chain them in a better spot? There's 2 areas here I need. And also that. If I put this here. Put this here. I take this. What does this? What if I then put a booster probe? That doesn't really do all that much for me still. And then I could put a dupe probe over here. I'm so close. Alright. What if I actually... I make this a basic probe, alright? Let's go over here and let's replace this with like a research probe. G2. Come over here, place this, and we get a chain. We put a dupe probe here. And there we go. Our revenue total is right up where it needs to be. And then we'll put the dupe probe here, I guess. Or we don't need it. Let's put some more mining probes over here, though. Mining probe G9. It will cut into my profits a little, but it's not a big deal. Alright. So now I just have to wait a bit and then Tobias's will be done. And I have one more, yeah. Something about Mui Mui. Are they up above? No, they're over here, yeah. You can make that? That is crazy. Moi Moi and Mui Mui. Moi Moi. Terrible news, Brother Pond of Moi Moi has set up distress signal. Mui Mui say that strange monster chasing him all around Primordia. Now friend must go escape or go rescue him. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub, Thunder, and welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Weetle love hearts hype hands 1 hype hands 2.
I love text-to-speech like that. And also, that is 2 years, actually. That is 2 freaking years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Thunder. That's crazy. That's so crazy. But that means so much. Congrats on being, I'm pretty sure, the first person to reach 2 years. And the support really means so much. I really do hope you've had a nice day today. By the way, y'all should go check out Thunder. Very awesome streamer. Absolutely lovely time. Anytime you see our stream. And we're doing split fiction. So make sure y'all don't miss that. The platinum badge is real. Yes, it is. There's a unique badge for being a 2-year subscriber. One day I'll make the badges a little better, but I need ideas for that. So one day. Now friend must go rescue him, or else instead of finding sort of legendariness or feasting like King Mui Mui, you will become feast. An SOS from Mui Mui indicates that he is under attack by a pack of engines. Go and save him. Thank you. With infinite goggles Moi Moi made, Brother Pond should be able to spot even critters hiding in shadows. And Mui Mui is king of running away from everything, so nasty critters won't catch him. Moi Moi think no Pond must just look super tasty to everyone. Real bit and say yes, Moi Moi look delicious, so you don't especially want to eat not Pond. Nagi disagrees. He definitely wants to eat the no Pond. Lately, Moi Moi asks what flavor he is by all sorts of xenoforms. It really starts to get on nerves. Moi Moi just hope critters of Primordia agree with friend. Maybe then they give up on eating Brother Pond. Still better to hurry out than help him. Moi Moi leave the life of Brother Pond in hands of friend. Alright. Thank you, your day was decent. That is awesome to hear. Yes, enjoy your bread. Only the most toasty of the kind available. And thank you so much for the lurk. Heading into Oblivia, I think. Near it, but not quite. I I never got this wreckage. What? That is so obvious. You tame the bloodthirsty. Oh boy. Oh, they tried to jump scare me over there. Alright, so apparently Mui Mui is over here. Blade friend, perfect timing. Super hungry critters have been chasing poor Mui Mui for hours. Mui Mui and friend are both blades, and blades help each other. So hurry and help Mui Mui. Tell Mui Mui that his brother sent you. Wax poetic bad pro proving the bond shared by blades. We'll just be matter of fact. Good, that makes it simple. Now here they come. Oh gosh, they're jackals.
Bring it on.
Oh. These things are nothing. They're nothing burgers. I'll use them to farm up some TP.
Bullets! Attack at range! Keep it going!
Right. I've been saving this one.
Blade got it! You cut in and do the rest.
Take this.
Magnum edge!
Who's next? We're coming
Simple
to you.
enough.
Giraffe toss.
Blade flare!
Shield wall.
Sorry for the trouble.
Alright.
Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Take this.
Attack at range! Keep it going!
Fire carnival.
I have a bit of TP to my name now.
I never stood a chance.
Alright, what's going on with Mui Mui now? Your friend really did come at best possible time. Mui Mui finally locates Sword of Legendariness, but when Mui Mui go to investigate, source of signal bad things show up and, well, friend knows rest. Mui Mui doubt he could manage them alone, so Mui Mui had been frantically thinking of a plan while running for life. As Mui Mui where Sword of Legendariness is, express belief that Mui Mui is safe. Overall, it's probably better that, you know, he's fine. There's no monster Mui Mui can't run from thanks to infinite goggles made by Moi Moi. But meh about that. Mui Mui need to go retrieve Sword of Legendariness right now. Legendar signal is coming from boss of monsters, most likely Belly. Mui Mui will send along location of Critter Nest. Go beat them up quick, same as one just now. Once Mui Mui gets sword and makes Cash Mountain, friend will be rewarded. One free lunch. Yes, one lunch. Very generous. Now go forth and conquer. Alright. The Sword of Legendariness. What could this possibly be, chat? It must be something good if it's a true sword, right? Yes, I'm grabbing more collectibles because I need them desperately. It's always those last few collectibles that are the worst to find. It's so good it breaks conventional English. To be fair, it is a Nopon term that's going on, and we aren't exactly speaking the same language, so it makes sense. But yeah, I see no problem with this.
All right, let's do it.
Your life is already full. Start with ranged
Heat
attack.
it up.
Follow my
We'll
lead.
miss this shot.
Magnum edge. My mind is clear. Where's your aura?
Don't worry. I won't
Aura,
let up.
nice.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right. I've been saving this one. Woo! I'm keeping up.
We are fine. We are fine.
Cool off.
Atomic hit! It worked! Close it and seal the deal!
Magnum edge.
Hellfire!
That, like, did not hit at
Fair
all.
enough. Let's buff up and get tougher.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing
Sorry
now!
for the trouble.
Well, that super shield lasted half a second.
My mind is clear. Where's your aura?
Don't worry, I won't let up! Direct toss! Woo! I'm heated up!
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right! I've been saving
Gotta
this
keep doing the soul voices for healing.
Blazing belt that.
Atomic hit!
Get in close. Nails.
Take this!
Magnum edge.
Guns can still reach them.
Ooh, I'm getting a lot of TP gaining potential now.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right! I've been saving this one. Iron Prison! Hellfire! They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Blaze blur got him. You cut in and do the rest. Enhance
Where?
stab.
Draft toss! Draft toss! Atomic
Keep
hit!
it going.
Right! I've been saving
That'll
this.
kill it. Alright, let's see. That was inside belly of boss. Nopon sword of legendariness is finally found. That looks like pretty rad sword. Now Mui Mui and Moi Moi can finally go from being dumb poor to stupid rich. It is all thanks to help of friend Mui Mui must hurry back to show Moi Moi. Moi Moi also friend one free lunch. Hurry back to New LA before offer expires. There we go. Looks like a pretty bog standard sword to me, but hey, don't underestimate looks. I don't even know how the freaking legendary even would work. How could they make a machine that searches for an ancient Nopon weapon? You know, on the one hand, I'm glad you can't initiate fight with every enemy by running into them, because that would make traversal with the skell really annoying. But on the other hand, I really would just love more chances to ram into enemies and cause them to go flying without needing to inflict launch or anything. Question is there any update on my Collectopedia? Probably not if I were to guess, but you never know. Alright, let's make a look real quick. Nope, nothing new. Tragic. I'll probably just need to look in other areas of the region. Alright, let's see the fruits of their labor. No, that can't. Such hard work and no sort of legendariness. Oh. You're up, Brother Pan. So much debt. At this rate, Mui Mui starve in streets. Sorry, Mui Mui wanted to be more dependable, Brother Pan. Oh, hush. Moi Moi is sure Brother Pan will find sort of legendariness next time. Oh, friend came back to check on us. Thanks again for helping Brother Pan. Let's hear more about Sword. Ask Mui Mui why so glum. Yeah, what's up with that? Brother Pan discovered sort of legendariness, so he spent a whole trip back to New LA dreaming of what to spend sales money on, but turned out it is actually sort of that little pawn of legendary hero pawn used to play with. Legendary toy sword only worth about 250 credits. According to old writing, real sort of legendariness has strange pattern that appears on handguard. Moi Moi should have told Brother Pan about that. Risk life, defeated monsters, finally found sword, and for what? When out that you who defeated Undergens, cheer up the despondent Moi Moi. We'll cheer him up. It's not so easy to bounce back from. It was greatest adventure in life of Moi Moi. Oh well, thank you, friend. The quest of Brother Pan find sort of legendariness will go on, probably, someday. Moi Moi hopes a friend will offer same support for him when that happens. Looks like Moi Moi sort of legendariness was nothing but a toy. A future of harebrained get-rich-quick schemes no doubt awaits. Oh gosh.
What wrong?
All that work in Moi Moi wind up with nothing but legendary toy sword. Almighty tuft of Moi Moi may never stand tall again. If Moi Moi ever cheers up, there might be new quests to find real sort of legendariness, but Moi Moi need alone time right now. Moi Moi decided to take a closer look at legendary toy sword brought home by Brother Pan. There's that third button in the middle that causes crests on sword to make flashes. Market price still very low, but it looks so cool. Great Nopon ancestors think of everything when designing official merchandise. I like the idea of the legendary sword having like just having merch made after it. Unexplored territories. Ooh, I think I know where that one might be. Let's see. Oh boy. Elvira the Talon Drake. That's a level 90 monstrosity right there. Also, apparently it's classified as a bird, which I think is really funny. Drop shaft. Ooh, down we go. Nothing I can do down here. Okay. Up, 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 up.
More enemies?
Go. Okay, we should be okay now. What is the unexplored territory actually? I want to figure it out. Oh, scenic viewpoint, Talon Rock of prominence. Is that it? Yes, that was it. What a freaking view. Ooh, there's something over there too. Is it the cave system? Maybe. To be fair, it can be in any of those. Debris of the white whale. Let's get that. Alright, survey rate is up, and we got another mining probe while we're at it. Ooh, Headwater Cliff, scenic viewpoint. This is a very nice spot. I love seeing them so much. Just looking, it doesn't seem... I remember there's something in Oblivia we never found. What about Noctilum? Well, there's a probe site we never found that's over there as well. No, it doesn't. It seems like we got most of everything. Also, have we not done Entrepreneur? We should get that soon. I guess we just needed to proc again. Grab that. I'd like to get more skell weapons, but I might just have to purchase them, honestly. Oh, there we go. Entrepreneur spirit's been accomplished. Let's go rub it in Tobias's face, shall we? I honestly couldn't even see where I was initially. After losing to you, I've been planting new data probes all over Mira, and I ain't losing again, so let's lay it out all on table, pal. How much you got? What? What? But that ain't... Rah! How in the sweet hell do you keep out-earning me? Who are you? Claim to be Mira's greatest explorer, shrug and say you're just a blade. We are just a blade using the system to our advantage. No way. There's no way that just a blade could beat me twice. This isn't over yet. Do hell with the risk you hear. I'm gonna turn this round in one shot. I'm gonna plant data probes all around the gangland's home base and Cauldrus and rack up more money than you've ever seen. Oh no. Something tells me things may not go well for him in that instance. Oh, and then there's a Mia thing. Oh no.
What?
Oh, it's you. Come here to laugh at old Tobias? Well, go ahead. I came here to finally beat you, but Vainamo, the bellower, got to me first. Hungry bastard still around too, probably just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like. But he also wants to eat me, which I don't much care for. Offer Tobias your assistance, tell Tobias he must survive no matter what occurs. Of course we're gonna help him. The goody-goody act never stops with you, does it? Watch your back with an attitude like that, pal. Good little helpers like you tend to die young. Guess I'll just lay low for a while and hope he's a lousy tracker. You be careful, yeah? That thing finds you, it's gonna hurt. Gee, I wonder what our thing is. Defeat Vainamo, the Bellower, and Caldros's Dim Castle Ruins. I need to build up some overdrive, but I think I can brute force it.
Let's get this over.
Ouch! That hurt.
You prick. How did you topple me? Alright, we need to find something I can just farm TP off of. Something that's like spongy but isn't necessarily wrong. I can just go to here, I guess. I don't need to farm for much TP, just enough.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Blaze Blur got him. You cut in and do the rest.
I don't actually want to kill it really quickly. Okay, the other one's pissed too.
Blaze Blur. Bullet Storm. Attack at range. Keep it going. Bruce Freeman. Shall we get this done?
Right. I've been saving this
Magnum
one.
Edge.
Alright.
They're freaking out.
Blaze
Topple
Blur.
them with gunfire.
Down you go.
Atomic
Tables
hit.
have turned. You know what to do.
And it's gone.
Take this. Rat.
I have that, which is
Blaze
not
Blur.
bad
Attack at
whatsoever.
range. Keep it going.
Right. I've been saving this one. Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Shall we get this done? Magnum Edge. Blaze Blur.
Wall. Rat. They're freaking out. Topple them with
Alright,
gunfire.
just a little more.
Atomic hit. They never stood a chance.
Nice.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
So now we can come over here and fight him. I don't know how well this will go since my gear is kind of but I should be able to manage at least a bit. Probably. Yeah, the problem is,
I'll take the first shot.
Heat
Make 'em
leg.
count. One. Initiating overdrive. Atomic hit.
Blaze Blur.
It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Magnum hit.
Come on.
Shield wall. Wrap top. Wrap top. Atomic hit.
Shall we get this done?
Close in and seal the deal.
Now you
I'll
die.
save you all as soon as I
Oh,
can.
that's a lot of damage.
Shield wall. Wrap top. Wrap top. Iron grid, my aura's pride. Follow suit. It's time. Initiating overdrive. Wild crack. Missile bomb. Fire particle. Wrap top. Okay, I really do need to heal. Wrap top. Wrap top. Hellfire. Report. Close in and seal the deal. Atomic hit.
Come on. Oh gosh, I think it's over.
Time. Take overdrive, people. Hellfire. I could do this forever.
Yeah, gosh. Unironically, one of my biggest priorities would want to be... I think I need at least a full team. If only so that they have a better chance at giving me soul voice prompts. Alright, let's go farm for more TP. Because unfortunately, I do not have access to Essence Exchange. I actually do want to check. Do I have any new art? I still don't have Super Shield, which really sucks. How close am I? I'm pretty close.
All right, let's do it.
Start with ranged attacks. Follow my
Shield
lead.
wall.
Sorry for the trouble.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Fire carnival. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Blade, they felt that. Get in close. Nail.
Take this. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Alright. With staggered,
Destroy.
nice.
Move in and strike. Reinforce blur. Watch out.
Attack at range. Keep
This
it
is
going.
fine. This is fine.
Target in sight.
Keep your tension up. I think that would be for the best.
I won't let her carnival.
Blade blur.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Right. I've been saving this one. Side slash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Watch me lay into it. Sliding slinger. Seal wall. I owe you. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Blade blur.
Alright, I'm getting TP quick enough.
Shadow strike. You're freaking out.
Shall we get this done?
Alright, let's see here. What else? There's something I need to attack over here. Hunter's Swords of Palpals, I think it was. Let's just deal with them, I guess, right now. Might as well. Wherever they are.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, that's what they are. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Slide wall. I owe you one. Executioner. You won't stop us. Locked and loaded. Got it. Now follow up with the melee. Shadow strike. I owe you one.
Magnum
Fire
hit.
carnival.
Alright, we gotta let my trash talk charge up.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Watch me lay into it. Hanging shadow strike. Weaken him and lay in.
Ice Blur.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Runner.
Come on.
Magnum Gate. Excel that. Get in close and nail him.
Also, I want to change Lynn's arts because I think I don't have her equipped to deal with topple. Yeah, I don't. So I'll just give her that instead. Was that all of them? Okay, I really just have to reload the area for more damn. I don't need that much TP. The Una Fulge over here should be enough.
Start with melee.
Take this.
Never mind.
Move in and keep
Our
the rhythm
team's
going.
cleaning it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Side slap
Never mind,
nice.
never mind. I think it'll be fine.
Thermal payload. Got it.
Yes,
You
we
cut
did
in and do the
it.
rest.
We got him. Let's move.
We'll do one more just be safe.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Eat
Shadow
lead.
strike.
For me.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant
Flinger.
keep your attention up, although not that that matters much.
Right. I've been saving this one. Fire particle.
The biggest problem with my current setup is that I just don't have a great way to raise my overdrive count, but that's fine.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Both I and my taste buds thank you.
Both I and my taste buds thank you. That is crazy for Nagi to say. I don't think I've ever heard him say that voice line. But that's also great. Okay. I could also just use my skell. That'd probably be smarter just because I have the Lila and the Lila's overdrive is dumb good. But where's the fun in that, right?
It didn't have to be like this.
Start with ranged attack. Follow my
Shield wall.
Sorry
Set.
for the trouble.
Go. Missile bolt. That fire particle. Move in
That's
and
not my
keep the rhythm
best
going.
shot
I've been saving this one.
to raise my count. Also, I need to pop that.
Shield wall. Wild crack.
Magnum Gate.
Primer. Missile bolt. Shadow strike. One more hit.
Oh. No, I popped it too late. Darn it, I didn't realize.
Atomic hit. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Raptor. Shield wall. Thanks. Fire crack. Raptor. It's time. Initiating overdrive. Fire particle. Well, atomic hit. Shield wall. Thanks. Raptor. Wild crack.
Okay, that's huge.
Shield wall. Well, it's time. Initiating overdrive. Fire particle. Got it. Now follow up with the melee attack. Missile bolt. Fire particle.
No.
You've been taking its toll. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now! Shield wall! Thanks a bunch. Almost down, but not out. Super shield! Come on, there's more to do.
Let's get in close. Teach him a lesson.
Ready? Take this! Cool off!
I'm doing my best, but this is rough.
We can do this.
No.
Now,
Okay, I can't, unfortunately.
help me!
That is tragic. I think I just have to use my skell and hope that it doesn't get absolutely obliterated.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Have it hurt.
You prick. I hate how you can topple me.
Stop acting up, would ya? This should do the trick. Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Where's your aura?
Don't worry. I won't let up.
Okay, this is my...
Primer.
Staggering it is my best chance.
Take a hike. You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Here we go. Shield activated. Fire carnival.
Gotta recharge that. Did he break my freaking arm?
1 minute. Keep the rhythm going. Primer.
You've gotta be kidding me. No, he didn't. Why can't I attack? Okay, that's so weird.
Have it all. You worked.
Is it just
Close in
distance?
and seal the deal.
That is so weird.
Primer.
It might have just been a debuff, honestly. Oh, Alma's dead. That's tragic.
This should do the trick. You're mine.
I'm not letting you escape.
Fire carnival.
Magnum Edge. Blade Blur.
Take a hike. You worked.
Bracing you
Close
in.
in and seal the deal. There we go. Leave this to me. Shield activated. Get down it.
Just get in there and knock them
We can
around.
do this. Here we go. Guard. Shield activated.
All right.
Melee attack. Have a little break. Side flash. Take a hike.
So this is gonna, we're in for the long haul with this fight.
Side flash. I'm in trouble. Heal me. I'm so back in. Fire carnival. I have to stay in this. Help me. Take this.
Oh my gosh, I'm triggering this so much.
Have it all. Pull off. Stop acting up, would ya? Shield wall. Thanks. Here we go. Shield activated.
Okay, good luck so far.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Rest. I've been saving this. Now, melee attacks. Take a harder. Take.
Wow, I'm getting really lucky.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. Take it. Here we go. Shield activated. Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now.
Nope, we're right back into it.
Try, people.
Wow, this head has so much HP.
You're mine.
I'm about halfway through its appendage head health. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I think I should be okay, but there's some enemies that are after me that may cause problems.
Take 'em. You're mine.
Actually, the only reason why I'm living is because I have the Lila. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth trying to kill the thing, cause like, yeah, I'm winning, but this is so slow.
Here we go. Shield activated. Have it all. You worked. Close it and seal the deal. You're mine.
See, it's really funny because I am borderline invincible now. Like, they can't kill me unless they one-shot me. As long as I have overdrive.
Stop acting up, would ya? You're mine.
Yeah, okay, so I win. But it's gonna take us a while to get to that point.
Have it all. You worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Oh wait, that's bad.
You're mine.
Okay, I got unlucky there. Okay, that was almost terrible.
Have it all. This should do the trick. Here we go.
Oh,
Activated.
we're getting there.
Have it all. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Have it all. Here we go. Now follow up with the melee stretch. This should do the trick. Have it all. Stop acting up, Woodchuck. Stop acting up, Woodchuck.
I'm so tired of the stupid head attack. I need to destroy that appendage.
Take a hike. This should do the trick. Here we go. Shield activated. Here we go. Shield activated. Full force.
This is taking so long.
Have it all.
And not helped by the fact that there's stupid level 51 enemies after me now.
Stop acting up, Woodchuck. Full force.
I honestly just at least want to kill its head appendage.
Here we go. Shield activated.
Because I think that would stop one of its
This
attacks.
should do the trick. Pass up. Take a hike.
I think that might have been like max overdrive, unironically.
Stop acting up, Woodchuck. Stop acting up, Woodchuck.
The head is so close to dying. It's so close. Or the
Take a
horn.
hike. You won't. Close it and seal the deal. Stop acting up, Woodchuck. Full force. Here we go. Shield activated. Take a hike. You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
Come on. Come on. Okay, the head's down. But then there's a second layer of head. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay.
Need to fall back and recover.
Did you steal my GP, you frick?
Okay.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
At this rate, my skell's not gonna make
I
it.
think it ate my GP. And I can't.
Can't continue.
Well,
Bailing out.
that was a monumental waste of time. The likes of which have not been seen before in this playthrough. Gosh, that sucks so much. Oh well. I just need better skell weapons. But I can't farm for better ones without going like way over leveled. Also, it would help if there weren't freaking level 51 enemies that came out of nowhere as well. Oh, gosh. Oh well, I just have to wait until I'm level probably 50 plus until I manage to deal with that. If only because I can't get skell weapons. Better ones at least. I do need to shop for them, but I have no doubt that they wouldn't be enough. Alright, let's see. Skell weapon. Is there any way to switch whether or not they're... Like, it starts with level 20, but I don't care about those. Doesn't seem there's a way to make it so it starts at level 30, though. This one is... Is there a way for me to see what art it is? No, it doesn't look like I can see what art in particular. Which really sucks. Actually, wait, no, those don't have arts. Okay, yeah, no, those just don't have arts at all. That makes sense. That is an improvement in just about every single way. I'm gonna buy that. And then let's get a gun. Apparently, actually, that's a good one, so I guess I'll keep that. I don't think there's anything particularly better that I can get from here, actually, no. I like how there's skell weapons, skell armor, and then skell. 10 out of 10. Surely I should buy one of the level 50 skulls and then use that. Oh gosh. What is this? This thing looks neat. I just realized that's a freaking blade behind it. That's rad. Yeah, I never realized that was a blade there. Or rather, a sheathed blade. I'm gonna buy one of
crazy.
those. Because now at this point, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit more around town. We're gonna go on break. Then I think we'll do chapter 10. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Prospective partners, yeah. No Nagi, unfortunately. Max members 4. It seems we're going to Silvalum. We do have more stuff we can do here, but actually, wait. No, wait, we actually have an affinity mission we need to do. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, I didn't even realize, but yeah, we have an affinity mission. Chapter 9, and that is a requirement. I thought we would have done it by now, but nope. We have this, but... Oh yeah, we also have... We have a couple Findy missions we can do. I thought all of them were really high leveled, but never mind. This one's recommended level is 45. No. This one's recommended level is 46. No. Those are 40 and 45. This one is also level 36. And that one's 44. Okay, we actually do have multiple. We have 3 affinity missions we can do, it seems. Alright, I guess we'll get started on prospective partners then.
We have visitor.
As always.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by.
Oh my
I'm a
goodness!
busy
Welcome on in, Raiders from Axeladale. Welcome on in, Dill himself. Welcome on in, Dr. Tomberry. Welcome on in, Eldritch Axolotl. 10 out of 10 name. How was your Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ladder climbing? How did it go? And for those who don't know, I am Wheatley, a variety streamer, currently obsessed with Xenoblade X, although not exclusively X. I am unhealthily attached to every Xenoblade game to some extent, so this is definitely nothing new for me. Yep, that is awesome to hear. Leafeon the Goat 7-3. That is freaking rad. That is so rad. Thank you for the hydrate. I need it. In for the stretch. I have done both. Any specific amazing moments you experienced during any of those matches? The overall, it sounds like just an awesome time. Y'all joined at perfect time, actually, because we just started a little bit of a side story mission. So let us get right back on
An
into
idea.
this.
But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
You gamed? I mean, hey,
Right.
that is all
Well,
that's needed.
I'd like to propose we enhance
And we
our
love to hear it
surveillance
all
of
the
ganglia.
same.
Is there something you're
Also,
expecting
welcome
to
on in,
find?
Stampy.
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Chasan had decided to further expand his investigation of gangland across Mira, explore 15% of Mira. That is pathetic, because I have explored way more than 15%. They're all good matches, so you don't have an exact favorite. Hey. That is still good. Does sound like Leafeon carried, though. And that is what matters most. Because Leafeon is the GOAT. I mean, you have a little, alternate costume just for Leafeon, right? So it only makes sense you channeled all of your power into your Leafeon that then decimated the enemies. Your first message gets checked by mods. Typical. Why does this always happen to you? Do you need an etiquette class? Automod's just like that. I wouldn't overthink it too much. Automod can have some strange things. Like someone asking for a bread recipe getting marked as aggressive by Automod. That is a true story. You didn't simply game, you gamed the game out of the other gamers. Granted, one or two of them may have been children. You might be a bully. No mercy. They've got to learn someday. That makes it better. It's so aggressive. I literally have, like, I have it as a quote. What? Wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Give me your bread recipe. Yeah, that there, got flagged by Automod for aggressiveness. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we have to go back to Blade Tower. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Obviously, I allowed it, but then everyone in chat tried like 5 other variations with slight word changes, and all of them got flagged, and I still just... Is it really that big of a deal to protect my bread recipes? They're good, but they're not trade secrets.
I told you.
But to be true, Dill absolutely did it well with his Leafeon team. You're poking fun, but he genuinely did it with team based around Leafeon, and while yes, he bodied a toddler, he mostly beat actual serious opponents with meta-based teams. That I really love. Because I've done a little bit of, you know, online matches, and I made my own team that was in no way meta, but very silly, and managing to win against more meta teams was always great.
I told you.
So honestly, well freaking done, Dill. Taking your Leafeon to new heights.
fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow, that's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Now that that's cleared up, let's give Dill a big cheer, and now that's behind, let's just mock them for beating up a single toddler. Alright, here's the best way I can think of to give a nice round of applause. Hold on. This, I don't know if this will play on stream, but let's hope it does. Hold on. There we go. To Dill's success. Alright, recall those were the lion-esque people, described them as proud and fierce people, claimed they're a bunch of conniving furballs.
Warriors through and through. The sort you don't want for enemies.
Not ringing any bells.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
Suggest forming an alliance, claim this year chance to wipe out the Rothians for good. Absolutely not. We will absolutely make an alliance with them.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see what Shasan has in mind. The cat people seem to be showing their claws, and the ganglion are on the wrong end of it. Alright, where is my skell? Oh, it's gone. That's right. It got obliterated. I'll need to deal with that later. We don't need no skell, though. We got the power of overdrive. What the heck is over there? Manuelita the Affectionate. I do not want to taste of their affection. Thank you so much for the lurk, Dill. And of course, if anyone else needs step on out because of any business they need to take care of, that is totally okay. 1,000,000%.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Learn that Shasan might his own motives, ask if she knows more than she's saying. I'll ask Elma for her opinion on the matter.
What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
Can only hope. Alright. Time to salvage all the skells. There's one all the way over there, it seems. Oh, shush, you're fine. I mean, I want to salvage that, but it doesn't seem like it'll be any use to me for the Spindy mission. But hey, salvage is salvage. Something something salvager's code. Never mind, I can't salvage that one. Not yet anyways. I will always love the tyrant names in the Xenoblade games. Well, they're called tyrants in Xenoblade X, but they're called unique monsters in the other games. But they're the same thing, really. Freaking, Manuelita, the Affectionate's great. Flabbergasted Drome is still peak in that regard. I don't think there's a name for an enemy I've seen that has ever beaten Flabbergasted Drome. And I doubt there ever will be.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Alright, there you go.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Like the Rothians are being hounded by the Ganglion, this might be an opportunity to team up with them. Okay. A challenger approaches. You gotta complete chapter 10 is what that one is, it seems. Alright. And Blade Barracks is officially 52% of the way done. Survey rate in total is... The average survey rate is 57%, which is not bad, all things considered. It's actually almost 60%. Of course, as we go on, those percents are going to become harder and harder to do, but that is beside the point. But Let's see, where's the other two that I need? There's one there. What the skell? And then was it Lizel's? Yeah, it was Lizel's. Alright. Well, with that, I think I do need to go on break. For 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. Because we're at the 2-hour mark of stream, and at this point, I think it would be a great time. While I'm waiting some ads, we'll play, but those are just good rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we are going to be doing Thinking Makes It So. And then, What the Skell, and then Chapter 10. So do look forward to that. I will see y'all again very, very shortly. Bye-bye! Bye! We are back, and we are so ready. Oh wait, we don't have Lisa in here yet. We'll add her later, but not yet. Time for us to do this. More DE exclusive content, here we go.
Hey, Liesl here. Been a while, huh? If you've got the time, could you head over to meet me? I might need a little help. It's about Hresvelg. Alicia's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
It's actually really interesting seeing the differences with how they handle stuff with these new Affinity missions. First of all, as requested by Lisa, you make for the Outfitter's test hanger. Alright, I actually need to go get my skell. And also probably give one to Elma. But, it's really crazy to me, because, like, during that, there's a lot of small interactions that I had, or that, you know, the little, facial expressions that you see on, the playable character's face. Alright, this is going to Elma. Just cuz. Stuff like that you don't see in base definitive edition content. There was a lobster there apparently, but I have no idea where, but I picked up a lobster. Oh, lobster! For a second I swore I saw a lobster, but I think I'm just losing my mind. My lobster vision isn't that good. Well, there's another lobster I just got. Let's use the door that I literally didn't know existed until, like, last stream.
Ah, thanks for coming.
That's suspiciously what the problem is, Joke, that you had nothing better to do. You'll ask.
Oh, nothing that serious. We just wanted your opinion on something. Now, on to the topic at hand. Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
These days, with the skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight, an enhanced cruise mode.
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight. Well, cool, right?
That does sound pretty
We're
rad.
almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well. So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
Sheer impertinence!
What's it?
We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it. Now I hear we have the chance to one-up the girl, and instead you seek advice from this outsider. Impertinence! Impertinence! Don't you have any pride as an engineer?
We're just getting a second opinion from an active skell pilot. I think there's merit in that. Anyway, you said we were beaten to it, but I don't recall it being a competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence!
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia. If If we don't get ahead of the curve and finish this project, all our efforts will have been for nothing. You will return to work and finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
Crystal.
Boss, Alicia's been cooped up this whole time, ever since we landed on Mira. Couldn't you cut her some slack?
Tell me something, test pilot. What makes you think I give a damn about your opinion?
She's my...
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
What? Alicia?
I'll go now.
Alicia!
Alright. We're throwing him down into the lower gel area of New LA. I think we can all agree on that. Oh, we're moving to literally right here. Never mind. I did not realize it was 5 steps away.
She's gone.
Ask if she has any idea where Alicia might have gone. Suggest splitting into 2 teams to search. Should probably just immediately get on that.
Not necessary. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Alicia's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event.
Why?
I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety.
I guess, but damn.
Damn, she's moving fast. Could she be aboard a skell? It looks like she's headed for... I know where she's going. Exactly. Let's move. Damn it. I've got a bad feeling.
Okay, get in here, Liesel. So, how long until we get one of those options where it's like, you're given one choice, and you have to select it to proceed? Because the other Affinity missions, new ones, have had that be a thing. And so I know it's only a matter of time until this one does too. Right back to, well, near where we were before. I think those steps there were added into the train in Definitive Edition. I feel like I would recognize those otherwise. That's beside the point. Down we go. Not even a Hraesvelg. It's a regular skell.
Liesel.
Why'd you go AWOL? Next time you get itchy feet, tell me. If it's a view you're looking for, we can always hop in Hraesvelg. It's not meant for 2, but, we can make do.
Ooh.
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a 2-seater model.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
I'd invest a lot of credits into
I
that.
might not have it in me.
Yeah? All right, whatever you want.
You're not mad?
Why should I be mad at you?
You're strong, you know that? I mean it.
Tell her she shouldn't have to push herself, ask if she's going to give up here. We'll just have to be blunt, I guess.
Of course that isn't anyone's first choice. But I don't see the point in having to suffer for the work.
That's not it.
So you're okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh? Alright, what did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
It's my fault. The deception. I was part of it.
What? What deception are you talking about?
When Rosfelg enters cruise mode. You know how he configured the engine to transform with the skell?
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's no way you could possibly maintain the right level of thrust.
Right. Typical engine structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far too extreme. Well, we never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn skell could fall apart. No. That bastard.
He said he wanted to keep manufacturing costs down. It's completely unacceptable, I know. Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents. Of course, I tried to change his mind. Really, I tried. But he said, you don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
What a douche.
Predecessor? You mean that incident wasn't a suicide?
In the Rosfelg prototype's test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know, because I doctored that code. The former chief caught wind of it and tried to report me, but then the boss stepped in. That's when we had a suicide staged.
Oh God. Alicia.
He couldn't afford for the project to be delayed. If word got out, it might have been scrapped.
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry. What I've done is beyond forgiveness. But even though I knew I was complicit in his crime, there was no turning back. If nothing else, I wanted to see it through, to finish it for you. Our gifted fighter pilot. I wanted to witness the heights you could soar to.
How could you? I trusted you, Leash. I thought as long as we were together, we could do anything. But after hearing all this, I can't unhear it. What he's done, and what you've done.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react. You've always walked the path you believe in, and you've never strayed from it, not once. Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device. Part of me wanted to leave this and die. That way, someone else could handle the fallout.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
I know.
But then again, the fact you're still here alive, I'm so glad.
Liesel.
So it's come to this, has it?
Oh gosh.
You disappoint me once again, Alicia Field.
Boss,
You are a part of this. I thought you'd at least have the sense to realize you were being watched.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you committed.
What does it matter if you denounce me now? It doesn't change a thing. Learn when to back off, Weasel.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's one rule for your friends and another for the rest of us, is it?
No. You both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Anyone who asks for forgiveness, I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you... do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
I see. Weasel. You really are upright to a fault, aren't you? Sickening.
Better than killing people just to make a quick buck.
So there's only one way out this, so she can put this one on your tab. We are that cocky.
I agree. This guy isn't just a villain. He's scum!
Negotiations have broken down then. She set out on an unauthorized expedition and perished in the wilderness. I'll write something to that effect in my final report.
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper! Ready to move on your command.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. Most balance. Target in sight.
We don't need our skells.
Sliding slinger.
So, that escalated a little quickly. A little jarring, but I guess this is just capitalism at its finest.
Sliding slinger.
Actually, it's far more complex issue than that, obviously, but, point is, things are not great. Resval Robus.
Sliding slinger. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Effect charge. Side slash. Arcing horn. I can still pull through. Iron
Magnum
prison.
head.
Primer.
Blade got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Executioner. This. Move in and do some
Oh,
damage.
Ripley's out. Alright.
Missile bomb. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Take this.
Got it. Now follow up
Shall
the
we
melee
get this
strike.
done?
Slide.
You frick. Get down here.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Alright, we might need to get in our skells.
We'll miss this shot. It worked. Close it and seal the
Take
deal.
this.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Target in sight. Rack top. Shadow strike. This.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Right. I've been saving this one. Side flare. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Effect charge.
The fact that we can still hit it even from all the way down here is really weird, but really funny.
Arcing horn. Primer. Iron prison. Overwhelm. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Now it's my turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Eight.
Alright.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Arcing horn.
Effect charge. Giraffe top.
Enhance
Primer.
stat.
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Eight. This.
Blade blur.
Boop.
You won't. Shadow close in and seal the deal.
Sliding
Slinger.
slinger.
Arcing horn.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub, Rube.
Effect charge.
Oh no.
I've played Ace Attorney for 13.5 hours today. Send help.
Oops, I completely missed that.
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I am so sorry, Rube, but oh gosh. Hopefully Ace Attorney's been serving you well. You finished the second game. How was it? Ow, that's not good.
Sorry. Me first.
Sorry for the trouble. Follow my lead. Yeah. We're on top of this now. Stream edge. Sliding slinger. Take
Magnum
this.
edge. They felt that.
Now
Boop.
it's my turn.
Nailed it.
Alright, you know what?
Side splash. Time for hit them again.
I feel like
Settle it here.
finishing this.
Have it all. Sliding early close in and seal the
Not that expectations high, but it's the best story you've ever heard on a game.
arcing horn.
Alright.
Effect charge.
That might be setting a little high standards, but that is great. I can see why you were very why you were committed to finishing it.
Side splash. Take this.
Attack and range. Keep it going.
Primer.
Oh, a knockdown?
Arcing horn. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding shadow strike. Effect
this.
charge. You're mine. Primer. Arcing horn. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. I won't miss this shot. Take a high. Side splash. Through. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now. Now, melee attacks. Take this! Effective charge. Trick. Sliding. Arcing horn. Hit them again. Submarine edge. Overwhelm. Here we go. Shield activated. Side splash. Sliding slinger.
My mind is clear. Where's your order?
Primer. Have it all. Primer. Shadow strike. You're mine.
Alright, get
Redemption.
bound.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger. Effect charge. Arcing horn.
Blade flare.
Sliding slinger.
This is where I get
Up,
off.
Rip leaves Al again.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing.
Do
now.
not think you'd break your record of 11.5 hours that you spend in one sitting on final case of the 6th game. That is
Keep it going.
crazy length, my gosh. You'll be probably lurking again until you finish eating something, but you don't. I keep enjoying the Xenoblades. Well, thank you for stopping by, oh gosh, temporarily. Have good food, and I'm sure I will keep enjoying it. This new Findy mission is,
Not gonna make it.
interesting, to say the least.
Keep it going.
I don't think it escalated a bit abruptly, but it could be worse, I guess. Like, I do not... They are using this boss theme, which is only used one other time in the game. And I don't feel like they built up to it well enough, but oh well.
Stop acting up! You worked! Close it and seal the deal! Sliding! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slice! Full force!
Blade
This is
flare.
wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
This should do the trick. Primer!
They
Have
felt
it all.
that.
Sliding slinger!
My weapons are, like, weak as hell.
This should do the trick. You're mine. Help me! Shadow strike!
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Yes! We did it!
There we go.
Messed with the wrong set.
Alicia, the proof you left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings, everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know. I'll try to cut a deal. If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Oh, and from now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties. And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Yes, I'm lucky. For sure.
That was a little story of all time. It really escalated from like greedy corporate head honcho to like genuine crimes of murder very quickly. But you know what, I guess sometimes life do be like that. And Blanc. I wasn't even holding anything there. Okay. Alright. Could I have 10 parking jobs by me?
Adorable, right?
A few days later. Okay, that's a new one.
Thanks for coming. Behold, the final product.
Mark, that feels like it could take off at any second and express your doubts about whether it can really transform. Feel praised. That's pretty rad.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too. Oh, also, Alicia and I, henceforth we no longer work for Granada. Alicia took full responsibility. The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case. But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
That's right. Liesl and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start our own company. Trust me, we'll do our darndest to make our mark. We want to be top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board. We'll never stoop to Kellerman's level. Not ever. All right, time for a ride. This one's for our new venture. And for good luck, too.
Of course. See you soon. Go and stretch your wings. Restvelg is feeling restless, I bet.
Surely.
And you, stick around, okay? You've seen Restvelg fight before. Now watch him fly!
Alright, let's... are we gonna see? Probably not. Oh wait, we are. Hold on. Alright, that is pretty cool. Let's hope it's even half as cool in gameplay as it is in cutscenes.
Push forward, it's time to make the day yours. Anyone can alter situations.
tell. Was worried even if some attempts fail. Take problems, mix them up like a cocktail. It's not the cost that life deals. Anyone can alter their situations by not sitting around, accepting the abuse and devastation.
Alright. Lizelle and Alicia exposed Clemens in the fairy seeds and have cut their ties with Granada. Gigi started a new, far more reputable undertaking. You learn javelin art, mind shift. But I tell you, flying the Rasval gets trip, isn't it? Just switch to cruise mode and it'll transform, leaving regular skells eating your exhaust. We've even pushed an update to all previously sold units, so I'll look forward to seeing you in the skies. So let's try taking this out on a spin, and we'll do that by switching to Alma real quick. Alright, let's test this out. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that controls way differently. Okay, let's get up out of New LA. Okay, so I pressed that. Wow, that is not what I was expecting. But this is pretty neat. I cannot lie. It feels a bit too snappy, honestly, especially going up and down. Going left and right feels a bit better, but still feels a bit snappy. Like, I'd expect it to lean in a little, or what's the ease in more than it does. Oh, whoa, you can pan the camera around. Oh, that is intense. Alright. That is pretty fun. I keep flying that wrong. So yeah, I think we might get another one with Lizelle, another Findy mission, but I might be wrong. I think that might just be it. I don't remember how it works exactly, since every character has 2 unique arts to them that you can learn. Literally just freaking Transformer. Not my favorite design, my favorite skell, like, aesthetically, but it is pretty dang neat. Lobster! Nice. Lobster! I did see a lobster over here. I wasn't insane. Lobster. Oh my gosh, look at all these lobsters I'm finding. Surely finding the last ones won't be absolutely painful like they were before. Lobster? Lobster. Alright, I think now we have Alexa's to do. No sign of a lobster over here. Alright, let's do this.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing.
Ask Alexa what happened. Tell Alexa that no matter what happens, she'll get through it. Ask if she trashed her skell. What happened?
Thanks. That's sweet. If you don't mind listening. I was testing a skell weapon, right? Totally normal stuff. Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge. The other skells participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed.
Assert Alexa that the explosion was not her fault. Tell Alexa she'll just have to knock it out of the park next time. Ask Alexa if she's really going to let one mistake crush her spirit. Logically speaking, it doesn't seem like it wasn't. It doesn't seem like it was her fault if it just did that.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't the one who made the prototype, and these things happen in tests. Still, I know I caused trouble for everyone else. Man, this sucks! But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right? For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber. He heads up a team of 4 super talented skell pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's skell got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Alexa's feeling down after the failed weapon test to help cheer her up. Alright, the cheering up is commencing. You know, it's interesting that with how the flight is, if you jump and then press the jump button again, you start flying, right? But there's another way to trigger it, it seems, which is if you jump and then sprint. That's really weird. Not necessarily bad, just an interesting implementation I wasn't expecting. Dashing midair, starting flight.
Oh, you don't say.
See if your scout palates are any
Hey,
hot
Alexa.
stuff.
Dropping by to check up on the skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her, stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts. They're pretty scarce to begin with, and none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Yeah, and without skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really.
Tell them to do their mission with ground gear, say they can't blame Alexa for part shortage. I mean, straightforward enough, just do missions with ground gear.
Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway, the director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Get 5 steel blade modules from Fleet, Shreds, and Caldros. Gather 6 pin Nasa chips in Caldros. Okay.
And there's more.
Welcome back, Rube. So I'm guessing that Great Ace Attorney 2 is possibly your favorite Phoenix Wright or Ace Attorney game. Not exactly a Phoenix Wright game, considering Phoenix Wright isn't exactly there. It'd say yes, that makes sense. That is one heck of a freaking bar. Still, that is awesome to hear. We love hearing about good games. Gosh, this world is so freaking massive. I don't even want to quick travel just because it's so nice to do this. There is an upper limit to the world, unfortunate, and I feel it's quite low, unfortunately, but it's probably for the better that way. I love freaking this instrumental version of Don't Worry. I love it so much. And perfect timing with the Crimson Aurora kicking in. You know, I have no idea why this aurora is only visible in Sylplum, considering these continents really aren't that big if you look at it from a scale of a planet. But, yeah, I guess Sylplum's just built different like that. That's like the one effect that can't be explained for being localized, if it is a localized one. I love how that looks. Just the way the lava glows there.
Take a hike! I'm firing from on high! You try it too! Stop acting up, Winda! Come on! This should do the trick! Take a hike! Full force! Here we go! I'm firing from on high! You try it too!
Did the... Oh my god, no! The shroud fell! That is pain.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Effect charge. Violent streak.
Magnum edge. Bullet storm.
Sliding. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
We'll miss
it
this
all.
shot.
Horn.
Bruce streak.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this.
Blaze
That's done. I need assistance.
Alright.
You're in my sight.
You need assistance? I've kind of got it.
Arcing horn. Sliding slinger.
Blaze
Lift it all.
Turtle payload.
Got me.
Never
You
stood
cut
a
it into the rest.
We got it.
Oh, I got super shield. That's great. Okay. I want super shield.
All right.
Ooh, I have to target the arm. Okay.
Target. Overwhelm. Target in
They
sight.
felt that. Get in closer. Nail.
Appendage destroyed.
Well, someone's in there, Scout.
Magnum edge.
Sliding. Hit them again.
It's Alma.
Overwhelm.
Blaze
Atomic
blur.
hit. Arcing horn. Wild smash.
Shall we get this done?
Use your auras. Fight like the world is watching. Just hang on. Effect charge.
Sorry for the trouble.
Sliding outside again. We'll settle it here. Arcing horn.
We'll miss this shot.
Blaze blur.
Got the end. They never stood a chance. We got him.
Let's
Alright, that's 2 more.
You won't stop us.
Let's get
see
in
what
close.
you got.
Teach them a lesson.
Understood.
Blaze Flare.
Overwhelm.
Magnum
Who the heck is Elma?
Arcing horn.
I have not the like the slightest idea. Please don't jump off the edge.
This is nothing.
Enhance stab.
Atomic hit.
Bird.
Blaze Flare.
You worked. Close in and seal the deal. Ready? Wild smash. Sliding slinger.
Shall we get this done?
Effect charge.
Blaze Flare. Magnum edge.
Primer. Arcing horn. Sliding slinger.
Where the heck is Elma?
You cut in and do the rest.
Is it your damn skell?
Effect charge. Arcing
I'm
horn.
so confused, but I guess I shouldn't worry about it.
Blaze Flare.
Raiden.
Wrath talk.
Sliding slinger. I've hit them again. We'll settle in here.
Atomic hit.
I missed.
We'll miss this shot.
I've got the
Better
bomb.
not.
Fire everything you've got.
Particle.
Blaze
This
Flare.
isn't working. Switching to ground here.
Shadow
Elma, I
Select
told
charge.
you to switch to ground here a billion years ago.
Eight. Sliding slinger.
Why did it take that long? Elma, where did you park your Hresvelg? Where is it? Why is it? I don't understand. There's hers. Not
Here comes bad news.
oh god, that's his turn. That's his turn. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Now, 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 now.
I went too far.
Nothing of an extreme importance has happened.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
What do you mean reinforcements? What do you mean? I'm so close to the ground. There shouldn't have been anything that got aggroed. Okay, good. Mostly just side quest stuff. Okay, nothing I don't already have. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, that's all 6 of them. Nice. What's that? Oh, that's right. It's Tobias's thing. I believe they were just both cardboards. I feel like I would have remembered if they are metal. I'm pretty sure they are both cardboards. Also, I should probably get, Alexa in here. Whew. Let her help out even though it's not her division. Let her help just because she's responsible. Oh, sugary sweet as always, or sugary sweat as always. Alexa.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
And all's well that ends well. I did get a new skell weapon. I do want to check that. What was it? Okay. Interesting. Better cooldown. Flex Blaze. That was a level 50 weapon I got. Are you kidding me? Man, alright. The cardboard of shame. Slightly better. Honestly, I might go with this. Oh, but I do like the boosted appendage damage. I don't even get upgrades on this one. That's crazy.
Yes. Well...
Hello, Tika.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber's skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Huh? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
More ground gear?
I only work on skell tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigens I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
Alright, defeat 3 canyon cantors and civil them with the spark dead rifle at nighttime, and defeat Rodriguez, the twin tusked Encaldress with the spark jet rifle. Let's get... Arena in here, and we'll give her the spark jet rifle. Alright, let's also head back over here. I need to deposit my Miranium. Never mind, I have everything maxed. Oof. Skell frames? Resval Lord. Ooh, okay, that skell looks pretty cool. But that's also almost certainly a level 60 skell. So we're not making that thing. I can make some stuff, but none of it is worthwhile. I actually want to see skull armor augments, stat augments. I can make those. I'm tempted to switch my skull. Maybe when I do a level 50 skull, I'll try a different model other than the Lila Queen. I hate that stupid Z-Dom so much. System, change time to... night. And of course... Crimson Aurora, as is necessary.
Let us just walk away.
We're walking away whether or not it lets us. All these suck. Okay, these ones down here don't as much.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. I'll take the first shot. Have that count.
Why did you just inflict gas onto me?
Defensive stance.
Now triple them.
Cool off.
Spiral horn.
Shall we get this
Arky,
done?
got him. Let's take it in close. Take this. Overwhelm.
Man, that
Whoa,
felt good.
dizzy.
Come on.
Me first. Just hang on.
Alright, perfect.
Laser. Don't worry about me.
Prepare.
Can I get these in battle?
Arcing horn.
Uh-oh.
Yes, perfect.
Somebody fix me up. I am so back in. Power dumping. I can do anything. Furious blast.
Bullets, attack at range. Keep it going.
Prepare. Got it. I'll cover you.
Atomic pit.
Blaze blur.
These cantors are freaking massive.
Smooth recovery.
They owe you one. Now,
Way bigger than the ones at the Biano plant.
cluster off. Wild overwhelm. Missile bolt. Spiral horn. Scream fire particle.
Cool off.
Prepare.
Furious blast.
Sorry. The rest is...
Don't worry about me.
Come on, there's more to do.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Arcing horn.
Scream it. Shall we get this done?
Flash grenade.
Magnum edge.
Full spec.
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
I would love to, Alexa, but my field is still on cooldown.
Atomic pit.
Alright, knock back. Let's go.
Now. Knock them right out of their juice.
Take this. Furious blast.
Oh, just one more hit. Come on, there's more to do.
Super shield.
They felt that. Get in close.
I am heated up. Furious blast.
Alright,
Prepare.
good stuff. That is a lot of damage.
They owe you one. Right. I've been saving this one. Fire particle. Deeply round.
Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Take furious
My
blast.
line is clear. Where's your Shall we get this
Smooth
done?
recover. Thank you. Repair. Full spec. Taking it close. Take this.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, simple enough.
Decoy round. Missile bow. Fire. Fire grenade. Yes, we did it.
Good,
taken them on
good.
alone.
So that's those taken care of. Then we have something in Cauldrus to take care of as well. I never got that landmark. That's crazy. Aren't there pooches over here?
A bracing wind.
What are y'all doing? You're fine. Also, no, not there. Not here, though, I think. There's Pugilus. No, there's definitely pooches.
Have it all! I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
Okay, we're getting out. I really just want to try to kill one, see if I could get a good weapon drop,
really need
but
some heals.
no. We're not dealing with all of that.
Come on, you and me.
Where was that zig? I don't even know.
Come on, you and me.
That Zedom's so terrifying. Does it turn around here?
You want to bring it? Then bring
I
it.
feel like... Okay, it does. There's another Zedom. Stop with them.
Come on, you and me.
I'm so tired of the Zedoms.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Here comes bad news.
How many times is this music gonna stop and restart? That's a shred.
Take a hike. I'm firing from on high. You try it too. This should do the trick. You worked. Close in and seal the deal.
How much does this deal? I just missed. How'd you miss?
I'm on fire now. Try it too.
I don't know. I don't know how one even misses that.
This should do the trick. This should do the trick.
My mind is clear. Where's your aura?
Don't worry. I won't let up. I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Power die. Have it all. Full force. This should do the trick.
Thanks for the cardboard pipe.
Full force.
And I didn't even get anything. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, that's so annoying. Oh well. I really wish you were at least guaranteed something from killing enemies. Not like their bodies should quite literally disappear, leaving behind leaving behind nothing.
Then bring it.
Whatever. None of those there are sackfuls, so I don't have to worry about that.
Ramp up the adrenaline.
I'm just getting started. Magnum kick.
Okay.
Overwhelm.
Shall we get this done?
Furious blast. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Take this.
Boop, boop, boop.
Blaze blur.
Burst grenade. Come on. Atomic hit. Overwhelm. It worked. Take
Okay.
Keep gloves are off.
Let's try to get our super shield aura up, and as well as the hellfire. If you think about it, it does make sense that then we might disappear after all.
Furious blast. Yes.
The Arcana needs my challenge revealed. I don't think I quite understand the connection, but I can't disagree that the Arcana means by which all is revealed. Alright, this thing's about to get obliterated.
Close in and seal the deal. Burst grenade. Have to pump. This one's gonna cut deep. Power dive. Furious blast. Weaken. Atomic hit. Furious blast.
Alright. The test is done.
Adorable, right?
Alright, Tika, what's up? Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back? Oh, yeah, huh. Alright. I'm sorry, Rena, but, your nice spark jet rifle, it gone.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
There you
This
go.
thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
That was close. Are you all right? Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes, huh, Tika?
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
Say that everyone loves Alexa. Say that someone is clearly gunning for her. I mean, evidently speaking, it does seem like it.
No way, you guys.
Yes, Way. And if I'm right, they already had it out for you before that failed test.
You really think it's sabotage?
Prototypes can be unstable, but we check for safety, especially before performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal accidents in a row.
Fatal? You mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy!
But who would be doing it?
I have no clue. That said, I may have a way of finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here. Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Holy crap!
So since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse!
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
Say that you should ask around to see if anyone saw anything. Say it was you all along. This is no joking matter.
Good plan. If we can find the witness, we may be able to find the mystery creep.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own, too.
So you just had an insurmountable amount of Ace Attorney content today, so some of the deductions in that game have had a permanent effect on your logic. That checks out.
Whoa!
Alright, so we need to find witnesses from along the road, and then go from there.
Hey there. Hey.
So who could possibly have seen someone around here?
Hi!
What?
One other good thing is that finished that set of games you had is lit a spark on your motivation for the reviews of part of your spreadsheet. Let's go, let's go.
Hey.
I hope it proves very fruitful for your reviews. The reason being that you plan on reviewing games in order you remember you've beaten them and you really want to write about the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So in order to write about the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, you're going to make yourself write the previous reviews first. I mean, overall, that's pretty productive. In my own similar kind of situations I've been in, I've done the same. Making sure I write out what I need to, even if there's stuff I really want to otherwise. Where the heck? I have not found a single eyewitness count.
I told you.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Ooh, wait.
I can help.
Blade operative just ran towards the administrative district, seemed really panicked about something. I hope everything's alright. Okay, so the admin district. You still need to finish the template, which for some reason it's seeming to be the hardest thing to design, probably because it's not just talking about the games. Yep. That is pretty fair. The last obstacle before you can actually get into the meat of it. Are you chasing someone? A woman from the affairs division just went down to the lower level. She looks super calm though. Lower level? Mika!
We'll check it out.
No! Why did you roll? That was gonna be so cool, but then you rolled off the edge. Why did you do that? My entrance was ruined. And though you got past the biggest hurdle, which is introducing away tide spoiler discussions unless individual is reading the review, wishes to unspoiler them. Yeah, always having spoiler blockers, rad. Mika.
Mika! Oh, Alexa, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you!
I'm sorry. I planned to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you.
Look,
at least
this
she's
is about
honest.
Camber's skell. I'm trying to make it up to you. I'll do whatever.
That's why I hate you. I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger. I know this is totally bitter, and I should have made a move, but you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me?
Say Mika thinks that Alexa trying to steal the man she loves. Ask Alexa if she really doesn't understand. I mean, based on available information, this seems like the most likely candidate.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika.
Don't lie to me. You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare skell parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence.
Oh, come on. That's stupid.
It is not stupid!
I don't love Camber. I love his skell. The reason I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked skell makes me totally sad.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots. Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers.
Tell Mika that this is all her fault. Say that Alexa's right, skulls are more important than love. Say that a woman who's nuts about skulls should not be calling anyone crackers. Either censure or agree. We are that big in skulls, so we're just gonna go censure.
This is really all in my head?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. To both of you. I made a huge mess of this.
Don't worry about it. No one got hurt, right?
It doesn't matter. I've been a fool.
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your skell for a spin sometime.
That's all you want?
All? That's huge!
You've got yourself a deal. Just don't break it.
Yay! You got it.
Alexa made up with Mika and was allowed to ride her skell, which helped lift her spirits. Gosh. Learned the assault rifle art, overclock. It's so goofy. She really thought that the second biggest skell buff in the entirety of Blade wanted her man. In Alexa's heart, there is no other room for anything except skells. Do not direct spoiler thing, like in Discord, so the way it works is a bit inconvenient, not exactly obvious, but yup, the red text that says spoilers, enough for them not to mess around there if they don't want spoilers. I think that's fair, and that is more than fair. As long as it's, you know, not available initially, you have to like hover over it, which from the sound of it, that's the case.
Hey.
Wait. Will these hangout actually count? Wow, I did not realize that. Alright, let's go to Blade Concourse and see what we can get.
Hey.
In nest behind rock at Primal Lake, quiet ladies ichor, thy lust will slake. I don't know what the heck that even. Take this elevated corn to hand atop the peaks of a delusional land. Pretty sure delusion, that's referring to Delusion Summit. I guess the Delusion Summit in Sylvalum has a corn thing that you can get. Alright. I guess with that, let's get Elma and Lynn back in here. What's the current situation? Okay, so I can have 4 members. Let's get Nagi out. Let's get Lizel, I guess. Why not? Need to click the left of the red text that says spoilers. At least you really hope this out. That always works, even though you've tested with different accounts, and it does seem to work that way as long as you remember to hide it while making the review. Alright, I mean, if you tested it, then that seems pretty fair. And then Lynn will get the Amdusius. I mean, I guess with that, I don't have anything else. There's technically stuff we can do, but I think it's just best if I move on to chapter 10. But then that'll unlock more stuff, as well as get me a bit closer to the intended level curve. Let's do it. Chapter 10, The Zoofarg Menace.
What should I whip up today?
Literally everything I've already done, so now all we have left is something broiled. Tandoori chicken.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Will Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is?
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
They're never
Okay,
they're never
it's
changing.
ready.
Hello, Van Damme.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right. Let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolve the commander of any guilt. Tell us a simple apology is enough. It's not like it's his fault.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and... the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And for the loud sideline, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, all right?
Alright, repair the data probe installed on Silvalum's northern Dilution Mountain. Alright, let's do this. 9%.
We're really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Ganglion weapons hangar.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together. What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Grandmaster looks on. Grandmaster, sir!
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufak, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please? Ugh.
Of course, they can't settle on doing anything, one singular way. Probably 9.6%, but the game spared our sanities. Let's hope. That's all we can do. And even though the reviews are mainly to read for people that already played the game, in case you focus too strongly on spoiler stuff when discussing story mainly, thought it's good to have regardless. Well, yeah. It never hurts to have a spoiler section for stuff you feel is of extreme importance. I don't know how well this will do, mostly because, I haven't really done much with my skells, but surely it'll be fine, surely. I do have some stuff up, I guess. I could do this. Power rating at the same level. It's probably for the best I do that. It does actually cut off my options bit though. Ooh, S-Missile could be good. That is just an identical one, it seems. Actually, a little better, I feel. Only slightly better, but a little better. Yeah, I don't have any armor that's even remotely better. Alright, let's check out if we can add some slots onto the skell armor, and then I think we're gonna go on break.
And get this.
So we can immediately get into chapter 10 and take our time with it. We've gotten some lobsters, luckily. Not many, but a few. Alright. Yeah, we're at like 69, I think? 70? Oh my gosh, we're at 79, never mind. 79 out of 99, so only 20 left. Technically 19, but that's beside the point. Anyways, I do need to be going on break for about 10-15 minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any actions. I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna be dealing with the zoo farg and all that it entails. So we'll see y'all again very, very soon. Bye! And we are back and ready to go to Silvalum, where surely nothing bad can happen. Let's actually temporarily switch characters. Thank you for the cardboard pipe, Rube. Is it because I'm on the freaking thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're just gonna go to Division Drive then. This is pretty dang cool still. I wish they polished it a little more, but it does its job well enough, I suppose. First, rapidly approaching. Wow, this thing is fast. Let's park over here so we can switch back. Bye, whoever just went zooming on over. Alright. Let's go fix this probe right on up, shall we? This probe's looking weird. Definitely all messed up.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah.
He was hanging on to the Hurstvalg with dear life, Rube.
And really, what's it gotten us? Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
Oh no. And yeah, Igus can explain. Igus knows.
There! What is it?
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
Wait, they just name drop Frontier Village?
We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
I don't remember that.
Well, what do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
We're defeated here. Abandon all hope and prepare to run. No, we aren't cowards.
I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Please, underestimating bad.
Yes, thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
I'm pretty sure Elmo basically just says, you don't get the choice.
Little ant scamper!
Burn, little rats! Burn!
Launch the fighter, you lunkhead!
I don't know if you can even attack it from here. Oh my god, you can. That's crazy. How the hell can, how do we see this? Oh, that's a problem.
Got it done. Effect charge. Effect charge. Reality rip. Super shield. Arcing horn. Sliding slinger. Freaking out. Use your aura. Fight like the world is watching. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Missile bomb. Fire carnival. Move in and do some damage.
By the way, Frontier Village is from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I forgot the nope on here are literally just from Xenoblade 1 for some reason.
That could have dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I've been saving this one.
Y'all think I can destroy it via overdrive, like, really quickly?
Arcing horn! Fire carnival!
Oh, I could.
It could probably do that, yeah. Get back up, please, Al.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay it!
Use your auras.
Leave this to me!
Stream edge. Overwhelm. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I am so back in now!
Melee attack. Side slash.
Fire carnival!
Arcing horn. Blood sacrifice.
Yes! Hit him again
Shadow
for me!
strike.
Overdrive can do everything. I should probably just do overdrive. I really wish music didn't override it, but it'd be really funny to destroy it without using my skell. So honestly,
Launch fire Take it to overdrive, people! Launch fire wheel motion! Strike succeeding
Executioner. Follow my lead. Super shadow strike.
Missile roll!
Hit them again. We'll settle here. Blood sacrifice. We'll miss this shot.
Close in and seal the deal!
all right.
Now it's my turn.
Hit him again for me!
Right. Charge.
The guns can still reach this to me!
Finish the job. Charge.
Super shield!
Thanks.
Missile bomb!
Arcing horn. Heal me. I can't afford to fall here now.
Sorry,
Oh,
but
I
I'm ready to take a scary risk! I could do this forever! Rapid hop! Flash! Missile bomb!
Side slash.
Fire power! Wonderful!
Sliding.
Slinger! Fires already! Summon pit! You promised! Close in and seal the deal! That's
Oh my gosh.
you insipid little
These
jerk!
Alama cannot stop dying. They didn't need to live anyways. It's fine. Now it begins.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Reese, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufarg now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
It ain't over yet.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Yeah, they got the whole turtle.
With your miserable lives!
Who needs skulls?
Don't remember inviting you here!
Lisa, why are you on 1 HP? Hello, Reaper. Welcome on in.
Shadow strike. Nice. I owe you some damage. Take this. Fire.
Okay. This does kind of suck. Cause I get like no TP from this, but oh wow. Oh, I butchered that. Okay. Alright, we ball.
Launch the enemies? Fire carnival! Atomic pit! Almost down, but not out. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now! Reality Raptor! Raptor! Wild smash! Shield wall! I owe you one. Missile bolt! Fire carnival! Atomic pit!
There we go. Good, good, good.
You. Ready, set, go! Wild path! Raptor! Fire carnival! Shield wall! Gallery red! Smash!
Even better.
You. Watch me lay in Raptor! Raptor! It's time! Pick this overdrive, people!
Go, 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 go. They just don't like existing, I guess, Rube. Oh my god, it's moving so much faster than I can keep up with it.
Leave this to me. Kick into overdrive. I think there's hope.
I can't keep up with it. I physically don't move fast enough.
Missile bolt. Fire carnival.
I'm not even landing hits. Okay. I accept defeat.
I owe you one. Got it.
Freeze! Emergency light flasher!
Alright. Get in my scout.
I'll weaken it and fire it out on high. You try and twist it. Stop acting up, Witch. Full force. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
They simply don't feel like living, and you know what? I don't blame them with what's going on right now. But how's your day been? Oh, Reaper.
We're coming to you. Here we go. Shield activated. Yes.
Looks like the thing's stopped, but who knows how long that'll last.
Which one is
Ouch. That hurt.
Oh, you frick.
Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. Launch the fighter, you lunkhead. Ah! Ah!
Yep, it's back on the move again.
This should do the trick. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Just chilling right now? Understandable.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Oh my gosh. Can this stupid Galder just die? Okay, you know what? Fine. Gonna go for this instead.
Launching missile. Ah! This should do the trick. Capsule. Here we go. Shield activated. This should do the trick.
Okay, finally you decide to show your freaking face.
Launching missile. I'm not letting up.
Oh, I'm dealing such little damage. This sucks. I remember there being more skell weapons available for you to find without having to be level 50. Okay, good.
Topple them with gunfire. I'll take them down. This should do the trick. Launching missile.
All right.
Taking the overdrive, people. I think there's hope. My body feels like it's on fire. This should do the trick.
Good, good.
Full force! Launch the vital pushback head. This should do the trick.
Emergency light flasher!
I'm not letting up. Activate machine full force! I'm not letting up. Get a load of full force! They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'm going down!
Body, okay. Perish now! Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Launching missile. Got it. Now follow up to the melee.
I literally can't revive them, Rube, because of the fact that this thing keeps constantly moving. Okay. I think I need to... Oh, that sucks.
Emergency light flasher!
That means you need to activate time to cower and quit.
Gungnir cannon, I don't like that. You.
Yes, with the trick on this one. Now eat this. We need to regroup.
Game? 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 Why was that not working throughout? Okay, I stunned for a bit, so it makes sense why I couldn't. But before then? I'm so confused. Why am I not allowed to use... There's nothing that should be stopping me from using that attack. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's literally not a single reason. It's not like I'm debuffed or anything. And also it keeps canceling my skell flight, I feel.
This is it. Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in. This one's gonna cut deep. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Stop acting up, Witcher.
And it's about to go down, which is not great.
Launching missile.
If this damn thing could stop, I would literally be more effective on the ground. Because skell combat's honestly pretty sad compared to ground combat in general. I just need it to stop moving.
Here we go. Shield activated. Here we go. Shield activated. I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. This should do the trick. Take this. Full force. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. This should do the trick. Here we go. Shield activated. Ha! Here we go. Shield activated. Stop acting up.
Finally, I got a freaking cockpick activation.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Hit harder.
I have no idea how Lynn's still alive. At least her skell, but I'm not complaining.
Go. Shield activated. I'm not letting up. Full force. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Alright, I think we got all the armor.
This should do the trick. I'm not letting up. Full force.
Oh, hi there, friendo.
Watch the fire come from. Head.
Okay to press this button?
Whatever. Fine. Just shut up.
Hello, Galder.
Fire super cannon. You're mine.
Burn to
Sorry, I'm allowed to hide. I promise I'll
Whoa! Oh my god.
This rate, my skell's not gonna make it.
get a load of this.
Which one is
Shield activated.
Ouch! That hurt.
Why? Stop tackling me! I need overdrive now.
Can't continue.
Never mind, I lost that. Okay, but it seems like Zoo Park stopped. So I'm just gonna have to go on foot.
Can't move.
Come on, let me go. Finally. Only Elma and Nita didn't die right at the freaking start.
The adrenaline's flowing now. Missile bolt. Get a lighter particle. Okay? We can do it. Fire toss. Rat toss.
Okay, good.
Overdrive, people. Fire particle. Wild crack. Atomic hit.
Oh yeah, I guess Lynn managed to revive Lee's out. That's awesome. Okay.
I owe you one. I could do this for
Let's get that up. We're gonna pop you.
My time to shine.
We're gonna then pop this. Oh, that damage. It's kind of ridiculous how much better ground combat is. Goodbye, Zufire. That took way longer than it needed to, but we take those.
No, they're just puny, wretched little humans!
Oh, plus ratio, plus you shouldn't have stolen the Zufire.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well.
Yeah,
I
sure.
only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
We're the key to survival.
Destroyed the massive ganglion mech, but you must find the Lifehold core ASAP. Next thing at Sakuraba Industries corporate level will add scale frame to level 50 to the shop lineup. There's just one teensy little catch. You need to be at level 50 to yourself. Pilot 1, buyer beware. I have had it maxed for a while. Let's just say that. Oh, that opened up a lot of stuff. Alright, first of all, check. Recommended levels 44? That is chapter 10 done, yes. I'm gonna be over leveled for it again. No. At least I'm more on par than I was before. Yes, we are. Oh, Lynn has a new heart-to-heart. Also, I can upgrade everyone's gear now. So there's that at least. That'll probably, you know, help them survive. I can give them level 35 gear. Alright. Get Elma and Lynn out. Nagi back in. We're not speedrunning to the new chapter. I refuse. Ooh, there's a new character right there. Alright. Okay. What, Lynn should be over here? Okay. 13-hour stream 3, chapter 13. Clear, catchy title. Not for my soul. Not for my soul. Okay. Warning.
You like it here too?
Hey, Konzo. I'm just staring up at the man on ship. Isn't it incredible? I wonder how the man on ever discovered that technology. That thing is so huge and it isn't even flying. It just kind of floats. It makes virtually no noise and runs off an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was able to finally complete the Skell flight module. But us humans are still a ways off from being able to match the man on the technology front. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know. Like that Zoofarg, I think it was called. Yeah, we are nowhere near able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith and Co. work hinted incredible. I bet I could learn a few things. Tell Lynn that her inventions will top theirs one day. Tell Lynn you'd like to visit the arms manufactured with her. We'd love to do that. I'm sure it'd be fun to have you come along, but it's probably not worth the effort. I made tons of requests to these guys, but they always turn me down. They may be making equipment for Blade, but they're still corporations. They're not just about to start sharing their trade secrets. And yeah, the man on work with us, but that doesn't include supplying us with their core technologies. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff, or I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I'm taking some occasional time off. Almost been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax anymore. Tell Lynn to try to do fun things only on her day off. Tell Lynn it's fine as long as she's enjoying herself. As long as she's enjoying herself. Aw, thanks for saying that. I love tinkering with machines. It's a ton of fun. My designs don't work most of the time, but I can always try again as much as I want. I think Elma's worried about me getting so obsessed with my fiddling that I stopped taking care of myself. And I say something like, I'll only do it for an hour today. 5 hours go by before I even realize it. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the skell. See you back at the barracks. Complete Lynn's heart passions. It would be kind of funny, but my soul would not be happy with it.
And listen to this.
Commercial district, no fun named Boo Boo is doing something. All right. Require level 42, but I recommended 46. That's fine. Can I send the soul to Lynn for repairs? You don't need to worry about that. I do not want to put my soul in Lynn's hands. Personally.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Miran history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Deliver the letter from Director General Shasan and join forces with the Rothians. Alright. Why not? Because you never know when she's gonna figure out how to transplant souls into skulls and when you're gonna be the test subject for it. Lynn has canonically made Skell fanfiction after all. Alright. Get everyone's gear upgraded a bit. Did I ever change her fashion gear? Yes, I did. Perfect. You want their own soul to become a giant, awesome robot? Maybe to some people. But to me, I don't know about that personally. Alright. Nagi. What gear do you have? Okay, you still have your old body wear. Not Nagi, I'm gonna treat you nicely. I have a melee attack up. I do. Valor armor. That's everyone. Did I ever...
That's crazy.
Okay, I did also do Alexa's. Have you ever tried to eat a soap bar before? You're so right, Rube. I should totally go do that. And then... taste the consequences of such actions. I mean, it's not like I haven't accidentally ingested soap from the odd, bad, unfortunate timing. Yeah, my weapon could probably be better, but oh well. That's equivalent to what I have? I guess. Except for the abilities, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure what I have I just bought. Right? What it was? Potential up, potential boost. It was Sakuraba Industries, Vivid Goggles. Potential up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought that. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I swear I bought it, but maybe not. Huh. And that's a big potential boost I could get there. Like saying I've eaten grilled lobster before, when in reality it wasn't lobster, but a lobster plush with a bomb inside it. To be fair, I could probably figure out if I did or not in a situation like that, but still. I mean, this is probably my next best thing. Potential boost and max TP up. But also, I'll keep that for now, I guess. What do I have? Potential and debuff suppressor. So that's just the treasure sensor gear again. Gosh, I have no idea what I want. I'll just leave what I have as is, unless I absolutely need to change it, I guess. For my teammates, it evidently matters a lot more. Of course, we only have that there. For this conversation, you have concluded one very crucial fact. You are way too tired and your mind may or may not be working as it normally should. I mean, sleep-deprived delirium makes for some pretty funny content, but also is not exactly a good state to be in.
That's
so,
crazy.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good takeaway.
Hey.
Alright. Tatsu's intel seems to have led us over here.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Well, there's another crucial fact that you should not eat soap. It is not delicious at all. Source, personal experience. I'm so sorry that you can speak from personal experience. That is unfortunate. Tell Gabweed that it's very important you see the prince. Insist that Gabweed let you see the prince at once. Calm and diplomatic.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Gajarg should decide for himself. Plead with Gabweed to let you through. He should decide for himself.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will,
Oh no.
you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
They did not come fight or take on Gabweed's challenge. Them's the rules.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Here comes bad news.
That's my target.
Oh my gosh, Liesel, even with the better armor.
Don't worry about me.
Let my mind be
Spiral
still.
Horn! I won't miss this shot. You won't! Close in and seal the deal.
I think they made their statement clear. They are not playing around if they are using the pipe bomb. I know. Their technology is wild for weaponizing a freaking pipe bombs. Why is Weasel dying so quickly? Why did everyone except me dying quickly? I literally have worse armor than them.
Spiral Horn! I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
Enhance stab.
Alright.
This is where I really shine.
Take this!
Give me some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot. We're coming to you. Lightning. Wrap Talk. Wrap Talk. Super Shield. Time.
Let my mind be still.
Magnum
Wrap Talk. Wrap Talk.
against me. You got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Take this. Atomic Hit. Missile Bomb.
Take this.
Trip me up. Cool off.
Wild Crash. Super Lightning. On your feet. You're okay.
No, I didn't want to do that. Ah! I wanted to freaking pop my art, not revive Liesel, who's just going to die anyways.
I could do this forever.
Blade Flare. Shall we get this done?
No wonder my prince saw promise.
Now you die.
Sad sliding slinger. I won't miss this shot.
Magnum head.
Fire, lightning, arcing horn.
Blade Flare.
Close in and seal the deal. Charge. Atomic Pit.
Blade
Now's our chance. Missile bomb. Take this. Stacked. Right. I've been saving this one. Hit them again. We'll settle here. I won't miss this shot.
Can I quickly change pipe bomb to just be 6% of its original length so you can add 0.065 bomb to your spreadsheet? It's because of 9.6. That's so cursed.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
Yeah, that cave has a really nice reverb to it. Really carrying the sound well.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Alright, simple enough. Rothian Stronghold. Obtain 5 medkits from storage supply room in Civilum Tilal Stronghold. Or from the administrative district. We are not going easy. By the way, Rube, changing the Python to be shorter than its original length is a really complicated ask, and unfortunately I cannot really fulfill it, but it would be funny.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
The question is, can I even, like, do anything? I don't know if I can. I literally can't, because while the enemy's aggroed on me, I can't open the door.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Please let me go. I'm begging you. Okay. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, let's just say I have very precise timing for a reason. Oh, you're here. I thought it was inside.
I work with.
That is not good. What did I piss off?
I've got just the move. Oh, that shape. Somebody fix me up. That? I'm so back in it. I owe you one.
We're so back.
I've got just the move. Wild crack. I see the full hurry. I need this first. Oh. Fire particle. Missile ball. Fight like the world is watching. Deeper. Arcing horn. It's staggered. Furious. Let's go. I'm so back in. Done. Missile ball. Fire spiral horn. Now follow up the melee.
Alright, let's pop this. Please stop spotting enemies. I'm I want to get the sword stuff.
This is awesome!
Come on, there's more to do.
What is still actually like in the fight? I don't know what's. Okay. Now you think you should be adding dress after long day that's today? Who could have got that from the moment you wake up with only single 30-minute break in the middle of the tea? Playing safety for 13.5 hours would tire you out a lot. Yes, it would. And frankly speaking, Rube, I respect it, but you need rest, to say the least. So you should go get it. By the way, how are there more enemies still? How is there still another damn enemy? Stop! Oh my god! I've killed like 10! Please! Finally!
Very nice.
We're really sad for not being able to commit to your tradition, though he did final case of every game in one sitting with first Great State tournament game, so that might have had a good motivation. That would make sense, but also still, damn. Okay. Where are those last med kits? Ah, there they are. Rest of you play Guzzle, and of course you ask for further pipe duty. Of course, Rube, of course. Have a good night. Get some rest, because you have earned it. Oh, I can't even enter through the top. Where's my skell, actually? If I can't enter through the top, does that mean that I just have to refight everything? Oh god, no. I don't want to refight everything, just get that one piece, because if I teleport to my skell, everything will respawn. Why doesn't that open? There's gotta be a way to jump back up there. I really don't want to face another 10 freaking enemies. Okay, there we go. Got it. Finally. Lucy, where did they all come from? I don't think someone else was summoning them. I don't think so, anyway. Wow, that is a really good shield minus the lack of stuff on it. Alright, Rothians, I got your dang medkit. And I slayed half the ganglion for it, for them. Alright. Hello, good Jarg.
Thank goodness. Everyone seemed so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
So you'll cross that bridge when you get to it. Tell Gajarg you'd relish the challenge. Wonder if the alliance might last longer than Gajarg thinks. Let's just be straightforward about it.
Or burn it if we must.
What? You guys can't be serious.
You bargained with the Rothians and eventually forged an alliance. You learned the Photon Saber art Sky Sunder. Big news, the Rothians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in New LA. I bet they have katanas and ninja stars and huge samurai stockpile of rad stuff. Head over to the AM terminal and Armory Alley to check them out. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians, there's a new outfit collection on sale modeled after stuff Prince Jarg and Gobweed wear. Apparently it's already in shops. I wonder how I'd look in that. And here we go, Gajarg. Leader of the Rothian mercenaries and former prince, Gajarg rejected the Ganglion side with the humans. A believer in loyalty and honor, and a true warrior whose virtues impress his people and his second, Gobweed. Gajarg's unique style is based on the Galactic Knight, seamlessly blending Rothian skill with blade technology. So, Gajarg is a new character to Definitive Edition. He was not a party member in the original, although a lot of people kind of expected him to be.
Ah, it's you.
Our stricken brethren and children will survive thanks to the medicine you humans shared. You have my deepest gratitude. If there's aught I can do to repay this kindness, I beg of you to ask it of me. So what kind of stuff does Gajarg have? Starfall Blade. So he's a mastermind, it seems. No, Galactic Knight Plus. That's what he is. Okay. Sky Sunder deals beam damage, more debuffs on target equals higher damage. Okay. And then his other unique one, Bahamut Wave, deals weapon damage and spreads status debuffs. Interesting. Okay. So we have De Sazan about Gajarg. The prince is the last surviving member of the Rothian royal line and chief of our band of mercenaries. He's just a man who always puts his people first. I'd die for him should he ask it. I wonder if you can say the same. Would you give your life for your blade leader?
You walk the warrior's
Some went to
path.
honor their word and others to sate their desires. But there's no mistake that many of my people have gone to New LA. But my house stays with Prince Jarg. No hunger or danger could drive us from his side. My pride and obligation is to keep him safe. All else matters not. My wife, Salgu, understands. As for my son, if he is a proper Rothian, then my feelings will one day be his as well.
Watch it, humans.
Did I ask him about the second thing?
You
No.
walk the
Oh,
warrior's
yes, I
path.
did.
Watch it, humans. Oh, are you curious?
Long had Lady Bweed served His Majesty. She is his most trusted attendant. Such sacrifice in service to one's lord is a mark of great valor, even by the lofty standards of the Rothians. It is true that I laid down my own sword when I married de Saison. But like Lady Bweed, I would gladly offer my life upon the battlefield should the opportunity present itself.
Watch it, humans. Huh.
The medicine of yours is quite incredible. Most of our sick have been saved. It is a relief that things turned out as they did. As much as I value loyalty, the prospect of having to sacrifice our innocent children was excruciating. But we kept our mouths sealed, lest we burden His Majesty with complaints of our suffering. Thank you for all that you have done, human. The debt we owe will not be forgotten. Well, come on in, Vortex. Glad you got your bread. Go Belg.
Magnificent!
Prince Jarg had decided to help alongside humans. They fought valiantly during the clash in Sylvalum, exhibiting strength not only of body, but of character. I support our prince's decision wholeheartedly. That is strange. I swear I've seen your face somewhere before. Have you? Have we met in battle? No, it was something else. This is going to bother me. Interesting. If not in battle, where have you seen me?
Yes?
B says, I'm standing guard in case the ganglion engines rear their ugly heads. My people need no fancy contraptions. Our senses are so finely honed that should any foe approach, we would realize it immediately. I immediately understood that you had approached our location based on the echoes of your footsteps, for example.
Yes?
What am I to do now? My dear friend has journeyed to a land of death out in the sense of Rothian duty. I do not think I can bear to lose her, yet to dissuade her from so noble a task would be to a breach of Rothian customs and law. I dare not even speak of such feeling to my brethren. But you are human. Would you be so kind as to hear my plea once I have had a moment to gather my thoughts together? Of course. The Duel Part 1. Design. Alright, let's see what he's about.
Hail!
Come, let us do this. Inquire about the Rothian theme, find out what the Rothian wants to do, turn him down to be safe. What's your plan? Two warriors meet and you have to ask what they do? Ha! Choose your weapon, madam. But first I must ask you to hunt a Vice Simius or a 10 faded Adskelulas. I don't know why I couldn't say that. One must always warm up before battle, eh? Say what you are. You prepared? You have been challenged to a duel by the Rothian Gizeng. Who knows how strong he truly is? Yes, yes, yes! I cannot wait to prove how strength and pride of the 100 Helians lives on. Prepared Gizeng to take a deep breath. Match your enthusiasm to Gizeng. We'll match it. Everyone liked that. We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, for neither of us shall make progress by standing about. Defeat a Vice Simius or defeat 10 faded Adskelulas. We're gonna do the one Simius. That seems most straightforward to me.
All right, let's do it.
Guns
Your
at the
life
ready.
is already
Fire! Decoy round!
Magnum Edge!
Overwhelm!
Blade Flare!
Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
It's so weird having a dragon combat.
Myriad blast! Erraticon! Atomic pit!
Blade Flare! Heart Destroy! Kill them with melee attacks!
Take
Beam
this!
Barrage!
Burst grenade!
Bill does a great job though a decade later.
Close in and strike.
Enhance stab. I work well under pressure.
Wild smack. Take it in close.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade.
Overclock.
Cool off.
Need to fall back and recover.
This
Sorry,
is where
I
I
need this
really
first.
shine. Give me some cover fire.
Yes, we did it.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Alright, simple enough, simple enough. Now it's time to see just how strong Yijing is. Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the Vicimius for your prey, a bold choice. Seems I've found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin! What that? You wish to know who lies passed out before you? Here's a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yap quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Tolba Wolfen. Raise your guard as you realize the full potential of Gi Zhang's strength. Ask Tolba if he's alright. Definitely gonna be wary. He doesn't seem dead. Ah, I sense a change in both temperament and form. Is this your ready for anything stance? You're sharp, warrior. I'd best stay on guard myself, or this could be over before I know it. We've had our warm-ups from this point forth. I hold nothing back. I'm Gizang, the last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now! Unstoppable and unsaleable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothian standing. Now prepare to see it for yourself.
They just picked up.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the
Got it up. Take it in close.
Defensive stance.
Arcing horde.
So I guess he's been lurking since our stream, and you leaving for dinner. Well, thanks for the lurking, Artie. And how is dinner? Because I assume you're back from it now.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade.
Arcing horde. Wild smack. Deep round.
Blaze
Overwhelmed.
Shall we get this done?
Take this. Furious blast. Got him.
Magnum
Take it
edge.
in close. Burst grenade. Take this. Arcing horde. Spiral horde. Super shield.
Alright, goodbye. Oh my gosh, I pissed off the freaking
Decoy round.
pro.
Missile bolt. Fire particle. Arcing horde. Raptor. Furious blast. Wild smack. Take it in close.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade.
Power dive.
Oh my gosh, and then I actually have to finish it off. Okay.
Another dodge and dust work day? Sounds like fun to me. Assignments with you are always a blast.
Not bad.
You are a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age. Tuggy Zing, you enjoyed it as well. Tuggy Zing, you're far from satisfied. I did enjoy it. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. You emerged victorious, though Gizang swore to defeat you the next time you meet. I swore to grow stronger, to both my master and to Prince Jarg, when he granted me leave to take this journey. Next time we fight, I will not lose. Alright. Oh, there's so much. Oh, and then Fry. He has a new heart-to-heart. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a very long time. I would not expect game story progression for the next 2 streams. Or this stream and then not the next one either. Hey there, Kanzo. Here, join us. I just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He's telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son in Rothian family. Lots of responsibility having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I did pretty tough too when I was born. It was just me, but then one day all out of the blue, everyone said I'd start acting like a big brother. Where still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you're in our situation, which brother would you rather be, older or younger? So you'd rather be an only child? I'd say probably older. Glutton for punishment, huh? Just like me and my Rothian friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complained they got it worse. But you just gotta review the history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. Average about B-, give or take. Then Fog came along and started getting A+ across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished him. Look at how much smarter he is than Fry. Bunch of crap, but people just couldn't get over it. You ask me, it's not really fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person has grown since, you know? Look at what what was I even supposed to do with that? Argue? I look like an even bigger fool. So I just had to bottle up all that resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fog, but that never really occurred to me at the time. Of course, that's all on water under the bridge. Fog is Fog and Fry is me, you know? And I don't see him being better than me. No way. You completed Fry's Heart drinking buddies. What do we got here? My angel, my Lana. One that Fry's Heart. Final one.
Do I have to spell it out?
Am I right?
What are you doing here, Kanzo? Got the day off or something? That's what Fry's doing. Edmund, you came here to see Fry. What are you doing? I know it ain't my style, but I just spent a little time with my thoughts. Sober even. Sometimes I can't even stop thinking about, or I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like how I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. Then, boom, best dive bar in the whole damn city, where I knew everybody and they all knew me. Man, did we have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now. Huh. Anyway, this planet ain't so bad, but it's hard not to think about home sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is gonna change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's a fancy I just can't let go of. So am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Tell Fry drink until pain goes away. Tell Fry that drinking is all more you can think of. Yeah. Exactly. On days like this, I can never seem to get drunk, but it's the only way I can get myself going. I'll just drink one cup of sake after another, just like you suggested. Tonight, I'm gonna drink till morning with Fog and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow, I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated bouts with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day with my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. We completed Fry's Heart, dulling the pain. Hey, good jogs of first heart to heart. You'll wait on that. House call.
Listen.
Alright. What's this about? Nance leg. Ah. I am glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Ova. It is quite the predicament. Inquire if it's something that happened to orphans, or ask if Nantaleg has any idea why this is happening. Yeah, why is this happening? Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there, though that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa leaf, a mere herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as researcher for the ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? Yes. We are gonna do that then. My research showed that the herb can be found on the far isle of Zuo in Caldros. I'm confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactory. You have my thanks. Let's see, anything new?
Friend.
Hello.
Working hard?
Hey, it's these two.
I appreciate it.
My father-in-law has been training me in the art of combat every day. He's a fantastic teacher. He knows a lot of unique combat tactics that aren't part of Blade's curriculum. Oh, really incredible. I guess you pick up a few things by being at war for 10,000 years. I'm going to master all their techniques and become as strong as you. Then I'll be sort of man who can protect my Lavina from anything.
Nada.
You freed me from a commitment to Wazdo, Earth Alien. You let me marry men I love. Father likes Leroy, even if he will not admit it. It could not have turned out better. I love Leroy. I also love Father. It is good I did not have to choose.
Tiny.
Because of you, I now have Earth Alien family. Leroy is stronger than I thought. When I give him punishment, he takes it like man. Might not be such a bad match for my daughter, but I still do not accept him. Not yet. He must prove he can accept or he can keep Lavina safe. Given time, I'll whip him into shape. If he is lucky, I will not use real whip. Oh, so full. I like that Leroy. He brought me piles of meat. But Lavina? It does not matter. I cannot think of mates after so much meat. Maybe my weakness for flesh is limited to kind you eat. Not sure. I should defeat lots of enemies so low to give me even more meat. Alright, so it turns out Leroy's become quite the nice match in the end.
This will amazing. Looks delectable.
Alright, with that, I totally forgot where we're going. We're going to Caldros, that's right. Apparently they can be found here, what I need. Simple enough. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Go Rogan.
What is Prince Jarg?
We Rothians draw our blades and battle our adversaries to fulfill our duty to Prince Jarg. But what of you, Blades? What is your reason for risking your life to fight the ganglion? Depend on the person, you say. Some fight for humanity, while others complete missions for selfish gain. Then you are willing to put your life on line without knowing if the person next to you is of the same mind? Without so much as common cause? Perhaps that free-spirited approach is why you are able to stand up to the alien, whereas we are not.
What is it?
I'm Gorogan, commander of the Rothian Mercenaries, 3rd Company. Of course, said company is just a ragtag bunch of novices ground together by necessity after alliance with you, but with training and train we shall, my company will be every bit as strong as the 100 Hellions. May we meet again on some future battlefield. I share my watch duty with pro named Naza Tampanzi, but Naza always leaves to go on walks in New LA Park, leaves me with work. Then she yells at me when I tell her to do job, said I am messing with vital mission. Mission is probably store that sells, fine store that sells delicious meat. Yes, you can see the the numbers on Blade Tower from here. I could not read them, but man on our wise, they taught me what each one means. But I worry numbers are getting smaller. They must be counting to something bad. What if it is how much food is left? Soon day will come with no food at all. I tremble to think about it. 9% left until the extinction of the human race. I mean, in one sense, I guess food won't be relevant after that point, at least for us. Yes, I've been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Thank you. Chomp, chew, munch. I like to imagine Nance was literally just speaking that out loud, by the way. Oh my word, that is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my ova more clearly. What? But had the time for that truly come? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? Ask what Nance heard. Paid no attention to Nance. What did you hear? The time comes, the Orf reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My ova is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. And he's gone. Who are you? How's an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. So that was an odd-colored Orphean. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body, but I've never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the ova's will. Expressed concern for the Orphean who ran off, suggested it may have been a spontaneous mutation. Yeah, it seems like a mutation. Yet that is certainly a logical conjecture. It would have to be the result of some environmental factor on Mira, for nothing like it was ever seen on our homeworld. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answers save by speaking to it. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it headed for Naklam. Could I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of vision have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make it easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. Alright, let's go deal with that. We need to save them. ASAP. This seems like it may be a problem. What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is danger. I'm danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. I know you. Help me, please.
Don't suppose you'll let us just walk away?
Start with ranged attack. Follow my
Won't miss this shot. Overwhelm! Spiral horn! Decoy round!
defensive stand.
Arcing horn!
Alright.
Shall we get this done?
Should be simple enough. That is a lot of debuffs it has. What the heck?
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right! I've been saving this one. I'm sorry, but I'm hurting too. Thank you. Atomic pit!
Boop.
Blade flare. Shall we get this
Spiral
done?
horn! Arcing got taking it close. Take this!
After me, a big brute.
Furious blast! Overclock!
See them cut down.
They are not in good state.
Set, go!
Leave them
Take this!
Blade
Boop.
flare.
It is not yet.
Missile bomb! Fire particle! I staggered me.
Me first.
Raft toss!
Defensive
Raft
stand.
toss! It's time! Initiating overdrive! Atomic pit! Killer beak!
There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Super shield! Shield wall!
Sorry for the trouble.
Close it and seal the deal! Missile bomb!
Take this.
Shield wall!
Sorry for the trouble.
Atomic pit! Raft toss! Raft toss! Hellfire! I could do this forever! Raft toss!
Damn. Okay, I messed up.
They're tough. Let's buff up and get tougher.
Super shield! Atomic pit!
Blade flare. Shall we get this done?
Close it and seal the deal!
I thank you.
Fire particle!
Time to pump my skills to the blade.
Wild attack!
I work well.
Shield wall!
Many thanks.
Raft toss! Keep it up!
Belt sack. Get in closer. Nail it. Blade flare. This is where I really shine. Give me some cover fire.
That hurts. Very much.
Killer be killed! Melee position! Raft toss! Set, go!
I have to just kill it.
Wild!
Okay. Very close to the wire, but we live. We live those. You have saved my life. I must thank you. I don't feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? Say the will of the Ova resides inside the Orphe. Or try to calm down, confuse Orphean. The will of the Ova. Then this is normal for the Orphe? Then the will of the Ova. But why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange, I do not seem to have a name. Say she can work that out, and safety of New LA. Say she is a new type according to her parent. My parent, I see. So I split off from another. There's much I'd like to ask him. Let us hurry back to the city. I am gonna sort out my teammates' armor situation in the future just because they cannot live. I mean, really, I could just have them all go into their skells and that would probably be a lot more effective.
Listen.
So I split off from this one called Nance Lake. He has such a strange color. I'd imagined that all Orpheans look like me, but apparently not.
I shall explain.
It looks nothing like me, and I'm beginning to understand why. This vision was born here in city after extensive contact with humans. Dwarf are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one, it is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. Chide, and not like for treating his childlike research subject, Condorfian anger with gentle assurance. Oh, comfort. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I'll be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. At my division, your name would be Nunceleg. Then that shall be my name. I can finally introduce myself properly. I'm Nunceleg. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thing from us. Come now, hurry up and give her a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. A new type of Orphean life has been born. Their ecology is truly an enigma. Even now, we're seeing changes in the Orpheans.
This knowledge will aid you.
And then no show Nunceleg? Well, that wasn't very long, was it?
Listen.
All right.
Well. Ah, yes.
This could be fairly described as predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? As Nunceleg, what happened? Tell Nunceleg you're happy to listen to his worries. Yeah, what happened? My division, Nunceleg, had left the city, bound for Nocklum, it seems. As for why she was led to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. Yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I'm a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orph are poor combatants indeed. Might ask you to go after her in my stead. Nunceleg is concerned about the missing Nunceleg. Find her and bring her home. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. So if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. At least your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Tell Nunceleg you can leave it to you. Tell Nunceleg that's cold way of asking for a favor. You can leave it to us. Gratitude is most generous. That is term used when describing someone who gives of themselves for another. Yes, generous. I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. Alright, now in the sunlit spring. Hey, now that we have stealth flight, we can actually dodge the tyrant that's over here. We can also get something over here, it seems. Or not. Okay, looks to be down below, yeah. Nunceleg, hello. Don't mess with the Terabra. Come closer. Come now. Let me observe you. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. Warn Nunceleg that she's the one who should be afraid. Tell Nunceleg to run away immediately. We just need to be right up on it. You humans are so limited in your behavioral patterns. Is fight or flight really all that you are capable of? The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see, and the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various life forms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. That is not a good idea. We're bringing you back, Nunceleg, no matter what. then don't get a choice in the matter. Alright. Good progress so far.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Those freaking Zepias, I hate them. They're so trigger happy. Oh no. What are you doing now, Nunt's leg? What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample, but how to extract it? I should have brought a knife of some sort. This is danger. I am in danger of dying. Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? You are that human. Can you do something to resolve this situation? We are gonna make it perish.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Where'd all this power come round? Overwhelmed!
Starfall blade!
Furious blast!
Blade flare! Attack it,
Spiral
Rain!
horn!
Keep it going!
Right! I've been saving this up! Let's take it in close!
Cool off!
Take this!
And
Starfall blade!
nice damage.
Close in and seal the deal!
Take this!
Super
Beam
shield!
barrage!
I do not want to accidentally piss off the Dermavore there. Never mind. Alright. I'll just do that and end things swiftly. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions, which is appropriate. And sure, you would appreciate some gratitude. Say that if Nancy like feels like criticizing you, she is free to do so. Then you acknowledge your failings. I had thought humans incapable of that sort of self-criticism, and yet apparently some among you do possess reason. Still, had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%, so I suppose some things are in order. Urge Nancy to go home because Nancy is worried, or suggest that Nancy try more Orb-like appropriate work in city. We should apply to the emotional side. Nancy is a strange one as well, even if my body were a choice, so long as Ova persists, it is not a true death. Clearly Nancy knows this. But very well, I return to Nueli as you suggest. Mostly out of curiosity as to how Nancy responds. Alright. Let's see just what's going on now. Hopefully, Nancy's back safe and sound.
listen. Ah, yes.
And back home safe, yet Nancellake's behavior is strange. It is rather amusing, actually, and worth seeing for yourself. Speak to him if you'd like.
A praiseworthy effort.
Nancelake is safe, then that is a relief. As Nancelake, if he understands relief better than worry, express pride that he remembered. Query. It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at its own time. I must say all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided a supply of Sinirapa water, Nancelake's death would present only a minor inconvenience. The Orphan numbers would continue to grow just at the same as before. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Say it is because Nancelake is in love. Say it's because of Nancelake's a rare mutation. She'll go with the rare mutation. That does make sense, but what is the strange array of feelings I'm experiencing? When I look at Nancelake, I find the sight pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. It sounds as if you like me. Like? Do I like you, Nancelake? You do not know the answer for yourself? Other species call people like you naive. Naive? What a strange thing to say. It is quite apparent that despite the orb's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feeling for Nancelake, but why not? Because you are naive. Can't understand my feelings. So naive. I do not understand. Grant me guidance, Ova. You're able to bring back Nancelake, but it looks like there's more trouble around the corner. Of course. It could never be that simple. Oh? Bread and a circus. From Moi Moi. And then Minbarak the Bug Whisperer. Data probe progress. Orphean pluck. Boot camp, okay. Another affinity mission. Let's go check out data probe progress. Seems quite different.
Hey.
Ooh, hold on. Before I do that, let me go deposit my Muranium at 6 stars. The branch office of a Rothian conglomerate that monopolized the weapons market on its home planet. Its mainstay lineup consists of high-power weapons and armor with high physical resistance. Dumping it all in. Lightwear series, okay. Edges 2 series. Heavyware series. Good stuff. Alright, Hugo, what do you have to say? Oh, it's you. How'd that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. Tell Hugo it's been lifesaver, act totally unimpressed. We'll play along. No thanks needed. At first my work was for the sake of the Earth life colonization project, you understand, but not for the city and the blade, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms of the industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help with that. Regardless, the design for my next battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. The specs call for 15,000 units of uranium. Think you can handle it? I'll get back to you on that. Right then, get on that as soon as you can, and I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know? Very unfortunate timing. considering I just spent all my Muranium, but that's fine. I'm not in any big rush. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a Blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I'm an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products, but the production line has been impeded lately due to the dearth of Muranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant, Non-Barak, to collect more, but I'm afraid I've lost contact with her and there's no sign of a Muranium delivery. I am quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Ask why Sunlarb isn't more worried about his missing friend. Tell Sunlarb you see how such thing would be troubling. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. Naturally, some in Orphean are in custom order and not easily replaced. And if production stops, it has implications for our chances of survival on Mira. I'd like to ask your help in finding Non-Barak. He may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more Muranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. Due to the Muranium shortage, Non-Barak has set off to mine the resource directly. See if you can help her. She set out for the Delusion South Summit in Sylvalum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Non-Barak happened to be dead, never mind the body, just the Muranium will do. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even surprised that they're like this. Alright, let's go save the, save the Orphean over here.
Here comes bad news.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. That was immediate. We're out. Wait, I know where we're supposed to go. Alright, get into our skell and then fly away. Non-Barak. You seem okay. Thank you for the metal pipe, Neko. What are you doing out here, human? Me, I came here to mine for Muranium under orders from my employer, San Luarb. Though these Frontier Nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting, frankly, I'm about at my wit's end. Kodaka? What about Kodaka? Not that I'm disagreeing with your sentiment. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Suggests Non-Barak should head back before she gets hurt. Ask why Non-Barak doesn't leave it to Blade. We know why. So you should probably head back. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but I think it is quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there's a 99.87% chance that I'll suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of some primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that to Sunlarb, hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you'll excuse me, we shall have a chance to speak in more hospitable setting some other time. Alright. Let us head right on back then. But it seems we might need to give even more Muranium. Most likely, anyways.
Very good.
Sunlarb sent you there to assist me. Most appreciated. You have saved me from near certainty of a pointless death. I have no Muranium show for my efforts, but at least you have minimized our losses.
What?
This is a fine mess indeed. Non-Barak returned, but apparently she failed to find any Muranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate and could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. This frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? Tell Sunlarb that is highly difficult for an amateur. Say that's a piece of cake. But I am sure it is in fact fairly tricky. And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I'll grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advances in this case. Then I suppose Non-Barak's proposal is best choice. We'll leave this to a Blade operative. Interested? You shall be compensated. Of course, we need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Again, very bad timing, but oh well. I just have to wait for one tick and we'll be set. What do I want to do? Waste not, want not. Oh, we have so much that opened up. Let's do waste not, want not from Lara Mara. Hey, there you are, yoo-hoo. Yes, you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? So you're covered in the quality time department. Are you are a fan of quality time? I think we'll consider. We'll go along. Nagi appreciated it. Oh, I do like honesty. But unfortunately, I'm not propositioning you. Not this time, anyway. But never say never. Those government mucky mucks have given me a job, and while I'm flattered to be asked for by name, I could still use a little bit of help. You've probably already heard the rumors, but talk is some team took down a huge beastie out in Silvalum, while the big lunk's body's just sitting there. So they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favor. With that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do all the analysis bits. Okay, you're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Probably for the best I'm boring though, right? Since the next part is rather serious. Oh, rude, I'm totally serious. So the aforementioned Big Lunk was apparently a massive ganglion weapon, you see. We had previously dismissed them as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. The Manon aren't the type led tasty morsels like this gut waste, are we? We've taken a proactive interest in this case, you understand? Make it sound so noble, you little hyenas. Just want to turn your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill. No, that is not true. Also, what's a hyena? Or a lion for that matter? Our motives are half a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and half a desire to waste nothing. I think both those are noble, aren't they? The lovely pack of excuses, but can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbing. I would if you'd stop interrupting me, perhaps. Anyway, moving along, alright? Initial report took just the engine and whatnot, and what we suspect is the cockpit. Cockpit? I cannot speak. Oh my gosh. Initial report suggests the engine and what we suspect is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, then so much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope I can maybe just leave that judgment to you. Examine Zoo Park wreckage for salvage. That clear? Does it all make sense? Good. Then please hurry, or if that's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better. Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. 100 line sprites have had drastic consequences on your social skills. You keep throwing in sprites like emojis when you're talking to people. Hey, I see nothing wrong with that whatsoever. If they're versatile, what's the harm in using them?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Marnuk Loader. Let's not deal with you. So what, there's wreckage somewhere around here. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Alright, one, and there's one done. We have another one over here. Do fire wreckage. At least we can stay away from the Z-Dome. What the? Okay, that was some weird audio. Oh, there's big ol' worm friend. Ah! Alright, and then last but not least, we have the big one. Somewhere around here should be some wreckage for us. You need to be careful. Those big guys will get pissy if I'm in my skell. There's the wreckage. And we got the engine wreckage. Easy stuff. That not it? Wait, there's more. Oh wait, did I never actually get what I needed over here? I thought I did. I swear I got it. Oh well. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. Okay. That makes more sense. It's not just one fragment of the wreckage. It is 3. Stop with the freaking burrowing. So loud.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
They literally... Is there any indication that they'll pop out of the ground? Doesn't look like it. Then there's one more piece around here somewhere. Where, I don't know, but it's probably in this direction. Probably. That feels like there's promise. Yes, okay, there it is. Be careful, because those Kuos have insane sightline. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Alright. And there we go. Simple enough.
By the way, fabulous.
All done. Well, aren't you the busy little bee? I knew you'd manage. The moment I saw you, I just knew. Intuition, call it. This kid's got what it takes, it said. You have no idea what I did. Now why don't we hand those parts over to Rutantan here and let him do his egghead thing? Oh, you're back? I work quite quick, don't you? You work quite quick, don't you? Can I see what you found out there? Of course, of course. This is the cockpit block. Here's the engine. This looks like a part of a drive system, but huh? Maybe not? What is this thing? So strange. So strange. Aha! Wait, no. Sounds like you've got yourself a satisfied customer. You're pretty good, Tiger. You and I could go places if you ever want to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into. Oh, that's what that is. Of course. You startled me, you little maniac, and I'm just getting to the good part. Sorry, I couldn't wrap my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step back and stop thinking like a man on it, probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes the unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is a weapon system, you see? Which is something that a man on just wouldn't ever think to do. Not that we couldn't, of course, it's just that none of us really care about weapons, right? Or at all? When it comes to making things fly or move fast, I don't think there's any better engineers in the entire galaxy. But if all you care about is breaking things, then you should probably talk to the Ganglion, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But when I think about what it's actually used for, I get a cold tingle down my back. Well, sure, but we're going to have to keep fighting these things and preferably winning. Sitting around talking about how amazing or distressing it is doesn't help us much. A fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing the salvage and apply it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? We Manon still aren't fans of weapons, but, well, this isn't the time to be picky, I guess, so we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started, but I hope that maybe you'll enjoy the next thing our labs cook up. You successfully salvaged parts and delivered them to the Manon researcher, fueling scientific progress. Simple enough. We need to put our fear of weapons aside, don't you think? We must start making them so that you humans can fight and bring peace to Mira. The Manon do not like to participate in acts of war, but we are also not fools, you know? And if we leave Ganglion to their ways, I imagine no one will ever be happy. I must thank you for teaching us this, Kanzo. And I must thank Lara too, because if I did not, I imagine he will likely hug me again, and he nearly broke my bone last time.
Unbelievable. And there's more.
How's it going?
Yeah.
All right. I guess let's do bread and a circus. Hello, Moi Moi. You, Kanzo? So concerned for class Moi Moi, calmly confirm Moi Moi's present situation. We gotta be calm. Till Brother Pond comes back with sort of legendariness, Moi Moi is broke. Moi Moi's so hungry, playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. But forget about Moi Moi, take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Pond on his journey, please. Moi Moi is completely out of food, which is cause for great concern given the slice of bread you received from Moi Moi. Alright. Last Moi Moi heard, Moi Moi wasn't much part of Ibra Ravine and Oblivia. Moi Moi said sort of legendariness was in reach, but he is too hungry to carry on, so please bring this last piece of bread to him. I swear you'll deliver the bread to Moi Moi. Express concern about Moi Moi's health. If there's someone to bring bread, we will bring that wheat. You blades are a collection of noble friends. Please save Brother Pond. This slice of bread is the last piece of food we have. Please take it to Brother Pond in what part of Ibra Ravine in Oblivia. Alright. Mui Mui could not have asked for any single other best bread deliverer. Moi Moi has sent us. Don't worry, Mui Mui. We bring the wheat to the wonderful Nopon that is you. Is that Tanzo? Mui Mui, not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing is perfect. Please, food, Mui Mui, take anything. Just stick it in food. Just stick it in mouth of Mui Mui. A slice of bread that the starving Moi Moi saved for his brother. The most important item in the game. Meh, disputing not filled belly of Mui Mui. Cruel friend is mocking Mui Mui. Oh, Mui Mui want at least 5 kose beans and 3 full belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes? Okay. Something smells great. Did friend bring food? Yes, I did. Ah, friend is best friend. It's food! Mui Mui, give appropriate thanks for meal and... Oh. Ah, Mui Mui finally full. Friend saved life of Mui Mui because when Legendar started acting crazy early, Mui Mui got so excited he forgot to eat. Ask Mui Mui if he located a legendary item. Tell Mui Mui that Mui Mui was worried about him. Should probably prioritize that. Now Mui Mui feel bad. Maybe this handful of leftover costly beans can be souvenir for Moi Moi. Oh, and also this earwax remover of legendariness that Mui Mui dig up. Apparently it was owned by same ancestor as Sword, so Legendar signature was identical. Basically worthless, but oh well. This time ended in failure again, but at least Mui Mui is not going home empty-handed. Now that this response is ruled out, Legendar is picking up new response in Sylvalum. That one must be sort of legendariness. But back home for now, Mui Mui needs to show Moi Moi that his brother Pan is not dead. Oh gosh. So we're off to Sylvalum at some point on their search for the Sword of Legendariness. It's never gonna end. Oh wait, I just have to go over there. For a second I thought I saw a lobster. Hearing of Mui Mui is clearer than ever after just one round with earwax remover of legendariness. Mui Mui certainly sees where stories come from, not armed with a legendar and ultra keen hearing. Mui Mui is sure to find sort of legendariness over in Sylvalum.
Thanks.
Brother Pan has returned. Mui Mui even bring home cross beans as souvenir. Brother Pan, with last piece of bread Mui Mui saved for you, tasty and succulent, didn't make juices run down chin. Moi Moi is so hungry, but desire to help Brother Pan was stronger, so Moi Moi resists temptation. It was the best thing Moi Moi ever tasted. Filled Moi Moi with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade Friend? Right? And also those kaze beans for Moi Moi went so far out of way to pick just for Brother Pan. Back up Moi Moi's lie, reveal Moi Moi's lie. We'll play along. Moi Moi have a best Brother Pan at all, Mira. Moi Moi amazing even by Blade standards. Look, I need to make sure that Moi Moi doesn't forget the power of bread. Really? Well then, next time Moi Moi definitely find sort of legendariness and show everyone how amazing Brother Pan of Moi Moi really is. Moi Moi cannot wait not long before Brother Pan's both eating like kings. Oh, and here's reward for a friend. Moi Moi hopes a Blade Friend will continue helping Moi Moi in quest. We brought the bread to Mui Mui, delighting his brother. Now what about the Sword of Legendariness? The rabbit hole keeps on going. Alright, you know what? Let's go do Gajarg's Heart to Heart. The one that I have available anyway. Then I think I might wrap up stream there. Goodbye, Gajarg. It is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this brawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Ha, you need not be so guarded. I've just returned from meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit this in New LA, only stand idly round table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so, I have decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you, I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in New LA? Answer that Elma is strongest, say that Nagi is strongest, say that Tatsu is the strongest. I mean, honestly, Nagi, I think he is. Kentaro Nagi, is it? He was present at my earlier council meeting. Indeed, he was the only one who did not afford a single glimpse of weakness. Even I was overawed at his presence. Without fail, a warrior soul abides within him. I'm not surprised in the least to hear that he is New LA's strongest. However, now I'm not thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Claim you'll take him on anytime, anywhere. Reply that you make a point not fighting allies. Plead with him to let you keep your life. The Rothian way is to challenge, so we'll go with it. Ha, spoken as a true warrior, I knew I had the measure of you. Then I'll expect great things from our bat friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of New LA. Await further word and be prepared. We completed Gajarg's Heart of the Warrior. Alright, and then his second one, that is... Yeah, that is his second one, Affinity 3. My friend, what is this small creature? A house cat, I see, so that is its name. Something about its features bring to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I'm imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people on Earth? Admit that cats are human pets. Answer that cats are hunters of vermin. Lie that cats are mystical creatures who turn into monsters once they reach a certain age. I'd say they are hunters of vermin. Oh, hunters are they? I'd like to hear more. I see, so they hunt small vermin by which are difficult for humans to trap. And by doing so contribute to human prosperity. Ha, I did have a feeling it might be so. Its body is lithe, its eyesight sharp, and its claws perfectly angled to hold prey. All the hallmarks of a proud and fearsome hunter. I too in my youngest days honed my martial spirit by hunting for sustenance. I feel a kinship with the creature. House cat, truly you and I are no strangers, little sister. I grow more fascinated with each minute. You completed Gajarg's Heart, a kitty's tale. That's a glorious one. Also, wow, that is... His affinity is skyrocketing. Seems I can't do any more of his, though.
Listen.
Alright, well... Let's see, do I have any Muranium yet? No, I don't have Muranium. Need to do HBs. Hangout spot.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see. Industrial District's really locked behind. Oh yeah, I need to Alexas as well. Yeah, I think I'll be calling it here in a moment. Just cause it is getting late and seems like a pretty good stopping point. Oh, that's right. I need Alexa actually like out of my party. We'll put murderous in here, I guess, for the time being.
Heya!
I swear those hangouts didn't count for completion before. But I might just be wrong on that. I suppose then we are gonna let's sit very awkwardly here. Let's remove everyone else. And let us appropriately sit on this couch, just as it was definitely intended to be sat on. And could be worse, I guess. That is even worse. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. We'll just do this, I guess. Thank y'all so much for watching. This was a very, very productive stream. We got through chapter 10, got through a lot of Infinity missions, have a new party member, and we've unlocked a whole lot of new stuff to do. This game is really, truly one that just keeps on giving. And I'm looking forward to continuing this more tomorrow, because we are going to be doing more same time. Right? Same exact time, and I hope y'all don't miss it. Of course, I'll be live next, I'll be live next tomorrow, but then I'll also be live on Sunday for Split Fiction with the lovely Wandering Thunder. And I also have been streaming the Great Ace Attorney Adventures on Wednesdays, so make sure you stay tuned if any of that interests you. And I don't really have anything else, I think, to say on the matter. No big announcements or anything. Let's see here. Who do I want to raid out to? I only have a couple options. Maybe I'll poke around in the Xenoblade. Oh, I totally forgot to change my stream title. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see, anyone that I feel like really rating out to? Oh gosh, I don't know. No, I think we'll just go with someone who I rated kind of recently, but you know what? They're cool and they're doing more Room, so I think they deserve the attention. I mean, they deserve attention regardless of whether or not they're playing Room. They predominantly play Animal Crossing, New Horizons, but that's beside the point. Anyways, we are going to be rating out to the one, the only Tangle Gut. Blind playthrough, who seems to be right near the end of the game, actually. So, let's just go say hi. He might not be live for much longer, but let's go jump scare him and see his thoughts on the end of chapter 2. So, of course, we have the raid messages. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be for you. And I'll see y'all again tomorrow for more Xenoblade X. Bye-bye!